Okay, I think we're back. Sorry, the internet just went out for a moment here. Let's restart my router. I think it works. Kind of unsure. Let's find out. I mean, that is interesting. This is actually really good. I mean, we have more, I guess, at the moment. I still think this is really good. 150, and now we have like 190. That's solid, right? That's actually kind of solid. Yeah, it does work. Great. And okay, this one works too. Great, we're back basically. Yes, yeah, huh? Oh, that was bad. And I feel this enemy is one of the most annoying ones. Well, this one didn't have a lot of HP. The last time it had he had a fuck ton of HP. I do feel like against smaller groups of enemies, just attacking is kind of nice. Yeah, we have a lot of HP. I'm glad about that. Also, kind of think getting the second Death Defiance could be like really crucial. See, I don't know. Do we want to go for Poseidon? Or do you want to get more freeze? I think we want to get more freeze. Ghost Onion, right. Yeah, here I don't think it's worth going for the cast. All we're going to do is basically just spam their normal attacks here. Yeah, this doesn't feel worth it, to be honest, against a single enemy. I think just attacking her will be more efficient. And I also don't think waiting for mana is gonna do us any good. What we could do is a charged special. Oh no, we can't, because it uses more. I actually don't know how much mana. Oh, 20, wow, that's a lot actually. Yeah, our single target damage is really bad, and that's why this is gonna take forever, but I think once the shield is down, it's just a matter of time.
I'll cost you out each time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure, I guess. I mean, it's a bit late for that, to be honest. And is this good? Since we're a range character, I think this is kind of bad, to be honest. But it does 30% more damage.
Brisk.
So maybe it isn't that bad.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry. Think he's sorry? He's sorry. He's sorry. He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you. And he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself. He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself. I won't forget this, Echo. Won't forget.
These are so bad. Like, holy, I can't. I dislike all of them, to be honest. I'm gonna take this one, but I feel like it's also bad.
More corrupted.
Oh my god, really? Now that it follows us, I think it's kind of worse. I'm not even joking. I think now that it follows us, it's worse. And I only took it because of the bonus damage. But since we're not a close range character, it does feel like it's kind of... I don't know.
Kronos so loves his gold.
I mean, it definitely just requires different aiming too, so I have no idea. Ooh, healing. Not really common. Really, not a lot of healing sources in the game. And I wonder if it's like on purpose or...
Come on out.
I mean, I guess it isn't terrible since you can just be a bit more offensive and use your normal attacks, I guess, in conjunction with it a bit more efficiently.
Hold.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. It still feels a bit weird to have to go in. But I guess it's good. I guess it's good. I was wrong about it not being good.
Corruption cleared.
The first impression
Illuminate my path.
was not accurate. I mean, I guess the freeze helps, right? Because we freeze too, so we can just go into them. How much mana does this spell need, man? What the actual... Oh my god, it's her. Didn't notice. Fuck her, man. Oh my god. I really don't like her. Oh, we got her. Why does it cost so much mana? What the fuck? Yeah, not that great. Honestly, I still think the level ups for the different spells are kind of weak. Like in Hades 1, they don't feel like they're really insanely powerful and useful. Especially because they have such strong diminishing returns. And I don't know if that's a good thing, right? It never feels great to get the upgrade. And I wonder if that's a... They should kind of make them a bit better so it doesn't feel like as bad to get them. Did he aim automatically? Yeah, we're not playing well, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't help with the single target. I don't know. All these are kind of...
Light my way.
not that great.
There you go.
Thank God we have our cast, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to go for the shop. We don't have that much money. We're already at the boss, really?
What do they want?
Really? Already? That went really quickly. Guess it's because we're using our
I'm
cast.
going to help you, boy, no matter what.
I want to take the item before I die, no matter what. I mean, obviously our damage is kind of doo-doo, so... I mean, pretty obvious, right? That we don't have a good amount of damage here. Since when does he spawn ads mid-fight while he's still there? But he despawns for that.
Couldn't do it.
Wait, shouldn't it follow me? Oh, it's only the Omega cast. Now we don't have mana anymore. I guess when we get hit, we're gonna have mana, so we don't need to worry too much. I'm slightly worried that we're not gonna make it because our damage is really bad.
Can't go full blast.
Wait, don't we? 1 mana? Wow, I did not expect us to need 1 mana here. I hope he doesn't just hide. Oh, that did a lot of damage though. That feels good. That's why it needs, I guess it does cost 200 mana. The mana regen, not good.
You leave that dog alone.
Oh really, these guys. It's fucking normal enemies too. I think this is way more mana efficient. We should be using the cast at all times instead of charging up the normal attacks because it does way more too. Yeah, I think this is way better, just spamming cast here. Can you see more in this darkness than the other one? Yeah, just spamming cast honestly is the way to go. Because we also have mana regen during that phase, so... How often does he dash? I think he dashes multiple times. No, he doesn't. Don't like him being in the corner though. I wonder why. Wow, the AoE on these attacks kind of nuts. Yeah, just running away here seems sensible because he's like so AoE focused. Honestly, just spam the fucking the cast, man. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, we got him, we got him. There's no way he's gonna win. The cast is good enough to deal with him.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
You're looking better already. Farewell, Fields. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we should take this one again.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. One last drop. Kronos awaits.
I sure hope he does. I mean, we should get to him. We have a lot of HP.
It seems we have an unchecked.
I still don't quite understand what the express route means exactly. Okay, our damage is really bad. Like, holy fuck is our damage bad.
Ensnared.
Jesus Christ, how can our damage be this awful? Oh, no mana too. Wow.
I can't.
Yeah, you really can't, which is pretty bad.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of that, but we do have a little bit of it.
Best not stay any longer than I must.
Ooh, nice. Never found that one before.
It's me.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Okay. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide, though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
Yeah, just wanted to say he's not very supportive of our ambitions here. Kind of not nice of him. I mean, the reinforcements honestly were kind of nice. Wow, that is really cool. I do want to take this one on
That I can spare.
because I think I just taken it for the fate stuff is kind of
Cerberus,
nice.
Take care of him, okay?
I don't know, man. This build kind of blows, man. It doesn't, but at the same time it kind of does. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell why I feel like that, but it feels really, really weak. And I don't know, but this weapon in general feels kind of weak at times, right? Our best skill is our cast. And everything else kind of feels, I don't know. And I guess casting is way more mana efficient than charging it up. Do we have to attack them from behind? I actually don't know either. So I guess we do. This is waiting here for the meteorite to hit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh wait, whoa, I didn't see those. Holy shit, they're so small. I thought they were projectiles flying at us. Oh my god. Like a single enemy can be so annoying for us at the moment. Yeah, I don't have a lot of confidence in this build, to be honest. It does feel very, very bad. Yeah, this is supposed to be the culmination of a run, and it feels like all we invested in just doesn't do shit. Oh my god, the fucking rats. Can he summon them? Yeah, I don't know, man. This is just a kind of Omega ass. And I don't know why. Why is it every single time we have this weapon we feel like we do 0 damage? But often we get really far too, so why is there a list here? What does it even mean?
That's a substantial Satan.
I have no idea what he does. I guess you can not shoot behind him. Oh, that's bad. And he doesn't have a lot of HP either, so I'm confused. Okay, so he can summon rats, and against rats, the cast that moves along is like insanely good because basically just insta die. Air damage? I don't know, man.
Your master will fare no better. Hear me, on my authority.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe it's not bad. I'm thinking about it, because do we need the freeze realistically? I don't think so. Honestly, this could be really good or really bad. I have no idea.
There's something.
Actually, it's probably really bad.
The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know. Shade rot.
I do wonder if they're gonna do something like a legacy run where you can then chain this run into the other run or something. Like, I don't know, like a Hades 1 run. Because it would be kind of fun to fight the old Hades enemies with the new weapons, right? But no idea if that's what they're going for. I would love for there to be a shop. Does it do a lot of damage? Because I was hoping this is gonna be our bread and butter DPS skill now, and it feels like it is, maybe? I actually don't know. Is it as good as I was hoping for? It might actually be what we were hoping for, because it does feel like it has a lot of additional damage. Yeah, this feels good. This feels good. I mean, these enemies don't have a lot of HP. I know, but... It is going in like this and actually doing damage is really nice. So it was a good call because it's going to help us tremendously against...
Now for the last one.
What? It's going to help us tremendously with... Oh no, we should have taken the time one. I'm stupid. No idea where we took the damage one. We're gonna lose so much HP for no reason now. Ooh, insta stun knock on this guy. Really like to see. Yeah, the damage from this is really good. Ah, shit. Every single damage we take now is gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, I didn't want to fight these guys, to be honest. I don't know why I did.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Yeah, I think like this one is really good. This game, the additional damage is going to be huge. Never heals, man. Never heals.
It's Charon.
I mean, 3 of those, we just have to, right? It will lower a chance of victory significantly, but it is meta progression. Honestly, I just have to take it. I know it is bad for the fight, but
Styx, take me.
we should get the fishing tools too.
Welcome. The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates, though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Yeah, we're just gonna go and fucking nuke the shit out of his ads first, and once we nuke the ads, we're gonna take care of him. I mean, I don't know. Are they ranged? Actually, I actually don't know if they're ranged or not. Why are we getting interrupted so often? Something is wrong with our caster? I don't know, actually. He's gonna dash at us again. But he doesn't have a lot of range, so just dash it. Outrunning that attack could be kind of nice. I mean, we're taking a long time to just kill the ads here, which is really bad. Not gonna lie. I do feel like just spamming this attack here is gonna be really helpful against him. Can we outrun it? Okay, you have to sprint against this one, I feel. Are we gonna die instantly without having achieved anything? Yes. I mean, we did a little bit of damage, I guess, but...
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
It's true, he has strength in numbers. But that's the only thing he has got going for him, so... No, he also has a big HP pool, a lot of damage. Stop sucking so much, he's gonna shoot his fucking beam again. They suck mighty satchel balls, these guys. I don't know why I went into that. Negative IQ, I guess?
One more cut or two.
I don't know, man. My cast kind of doesn't want to do what I want to do. What? Wait, it doesn't follow me when I get hit? I don't know. There seems to be some kind of bug or something. I'm gonna dash again. Okay, we want to wait for that attack to finish. And there we just want to sprint and then dash when he does his other attack, I guess.
Learn your place.
Oh no, we went full into his rail. This is by far the worst attempt we had so far. There's no doubt about that. I'm not dodging shit, I'm just like trolling and...
Here, I insist.
Yeah, it was a terrible attempt, to be honest.
Once more, you slip through my grasp.
Yeah, that was really
I
bad.
shall catch you
But it's
yet.
okay. It's okay.
Again.
Oh wait, my chat is disconnected. Didn't see that. Starting it up again. I can check the history though. Yeah, that's what feels bad, to be honest.
Kronos underestimates me still,
No,
which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
did we give her a gift? Why is the list so incomplete? Right? Why is the list so incomplete? Wait, now Arachne is here suddenly.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
And hey, Apricor, and death to Kronos to you too. I don't know. Can we do something with that actually? Rubbish. Mostly used to degrade the quality of environments.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough. How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right. This wasn't on the list before.
The underworld is your home, and you its protector.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring all of them until I actually think we have to read what's happening.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
Yeah, but we can't get it yet, so...
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Here. Reveal aspects within the third pool. Yeah, sure. Why not? That sounds good.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
So mote it be.
Yeah, I like this one.
Could use this.
I mean, it is 80 turns, but I still think it's good.
Salutations.
Fleshy pants. Oh, wait, does this actually grow into what we need?
Our garden flourishes.
Oh, I actually don't know.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
Well, yes. I always did.
I mean, whenever enemy is dead, I guess you also have won the war, but no, usually that's not the goal, I guess.
What say the Arcana?
They say how much moon dust do we do? Wait, do we need moon dust here?
The pool reacted to my spell. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin?
We can, yeah. So what do we need for those? We need a wide variety of them. You occasionally parry. Huh? I mean, this one doesn't seem to work with auto at all, I guess. So we can level them too, which is nice. Your attacks and special deal more damage by striking first. Yeah, that's what I expected to be in the game, to be honest. Which weapon do we currently have? And what does it cost to upgrade these? I didn't check the resources. We need the fishing rod too. We need a bit more bronze. I can't even remember where we got the bronze, to be honest. How do you do the enemy duplication thing you did last stream? It's just basically a hex. It is just a hex you can choose. So you have to be lucky to get it. But since there aren't that many hexes in the game at the moment, it is quite... I think it's quite often that you can choose it. Aspect of Melanoe. I mean, is that good? I'm not sure if that is good. But it does need silver fabric. Okay, I'm just checking here. Oh, we never used this one, actually, because we... I mean, we did use it once in our throwaway run. Of course, we just get the weapon we can't level. Like, that's a fucking troll, man. What are we missing here? 1 bronze. Where do we get bronze? What is bronze, man? Is this like surface level shit again? Yeah. So we should go for the surface and just quickly get bronze, I guess.
The ashes remember.
And we can level this one too. Although I am very reluctant to do this because I don't feel like... I actually don't feel like it's worth it if we need it for anything we need here, so... Yeah, and we do, but we don't need a lot of it, so... Yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, yeah.
All in the mind.
Okay, now we have 2. Is 25 going to be the max? I have no idea, actually. But it's getting really expensive, though. I do want to unlock one of these cards here. It needs wool. We can, so... Yeah, this one needs the G apple. I mean, this one we really want it, but we can't get it just yet. We could take this one just for fun, so we can see the card here.
The boatman.
Really? I don't know why the description is different. Oh yeah, location rewards and boons. I'm stupid. Okay, I guess that's fine. What else is really good? I mean, this one's kind of not that great. Not amazing either. Kind of interesting. I don't know about this one. This one's kind of great. This one's kind of okay. In a way. I mean, you can add it up, right? Like 30 HP is something. And, which is not bad. I do like the dodge, though. This one could be amazing, but it does require 2 curse effects, which is kind of difficult to get. The Death Defiance one would be amazing, but it's really expensive. So I'm just gonna take the dodge, to be honest. I feel like
That's it.
the dodge is kind of nice. Yeah, so we're gonna do a surface level run quickly. And I think for the surface level runs, it's pretty nice to just have the heal. Yeah, this one. We're at full HP every single time.
Excellent.
And we need the pick to get the bronze.
You're welcome to our training grounds. Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
Yeah, let's do a surface run to get the bronze we need.
Hold on, everyone.
You made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Sure, it doesn't really matter, right? Because we're gonna be like completely... We're gonna be really dependent on luck here.
I can't.
Yeah, I know you can't, but I need the bronze, man.
It's too far.
I need the bronze.
He's back.
He's back and I don't have bronze, man. That sucks.
Hades.
Honestly, why the fuck not? We're not gonna survive long, so everything we... Ah, shit, we only got the HP. Bronze? Bronze me up? No? Nobody has bronze for me? Oh, I know there can be bronze here, but... Interesting layout too. I just want to get the bronze, man. Just One spawn. Ooh, what is this huge explosion? There it is. Let's go. We got a easy clap. Wait, what? Doesn't matter. We got it. Let's go. Has
to be a way I can survive up there. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
You know, the sound they use for the clock, like the clicking of the clock, since we have less and less analog clocks, especially analog clocks using like a big clockwork, I guess, at some point maybe people will forget why it sounds like that, right? It's with a lot of icons for like iconic icons for different things. They're usually a kind of retro and not really relevant. For example, the save icon is still like a floppy disk, right? That's so stupid when you think about it, because most people will never see a floppy disk in their lives anymore when they get born these days.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
And also the classic light bulb. I mean, obviously we still have light bulbs, right? But they usually also have different shapes. So even the shape of the iconic shape of a light bulb kind of changed quite a bit too. Again, more trash. Wait, we can gift her. Oh, will she? Will she though?
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs to cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine?
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry.
Wait, who said yes? The only person who said yes was Tusa? Really? Well, I guess.
May moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Wait, we can't do it anymore? I guess we can't. I don't know why. What are they doing here?
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Ares is up to. Your choice.
Seems kind of mad, I don't know why. 77 turns to the left.
What do I need?
Yeah, it's a good question. What do we need? I do feel Moondust is just the way to go for now, until we have all the ones we need. I just feel it isn't bad just to get more Moondust. We might need Fate Fabric, we might need other stuff, but honestly, I'm Team Moondust.
Evening, I think. So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that.
Hey, thanks a lot for the follow, Apple's Jai. No idea how to pronounce the end there. I wish you could bathe alone just to pass time. No, that would be broken. But it would be kind of fun though. It doesn't force me to... I mean, it doesn't remind me of upgrading these. We could get 10 more max HP and mana, which is kind of meaningless to be honest. We could also get additional sprint speed, which is really cheap. Like, really cheap. And I guess not terrible. Obviously, we could also just save up. But I think, no, getting this one is good, right? This one is just good. Yeah. Wait, do we have an additional? Yeah, we have additional left over here. So we could swap a 2 for a 3 if we wanted to. And then again, do we have a 2 we wanna swap out? It doesn't. I mean, this one is really good for the early game, so kind of like it. And also, I mean, it is still 20 HP, which loses a lot of significance later, but also 20 mana. It's just objectively quite good. This one would be kind of nice. We could swap out this one for this one, but we do need a 4, so can't really do that either. Could swap out a 1, but we also need 3 of the same, right? So that's basically what we do by having the 1, I guess. We don't have 3 3s. We do. Wait, we do have 3 3s. So we could get rid of a 1, but the 1s are really good too. We could get rid of a 3 for a 4 though. But there is no other 4. So, I mean this one I guess. But I don't know if it's good or not. was it another spam bot? You know, it's really funny. You get the most clicks on your channel you get are probably from people either selling merch or like artist stuff or actually just bots. And you don't get a lot of clicks anyway, right? So it's like, it is so pathetic. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, Twitch is just a dumpster when it comes to how visibility is. Yeah, it's just spam bot. It's really, really annoying. And at the same time, right, it is also annoying because they basically are, every time they do that, they remind you of how bad actually the system is Twitch has going. It's literally like they are advertising something that is direly needed in another way. So yeah, Twitch really has a problem when it comes to that. Which is also why a lot of people hated Factory Life, because Factory Life were just view-botting themselves into oblivion and taking away views from legit channels that are like quite close to the top, right? So they pushed back everybody one place down, which can have a huge impact because most people just click on a category and they usually don't scroll really far, so they just click one of the first channels. Yeah. I don't think we should change anything here. This one is something what I'm looking forward to be honest, to getting, so it would be kind of nice just to get the additional one here, but it's 240, so crazy expensive. Again, this one, why? I mean, is it good when we level it? What does the other aspect do though? Oh my god, that sounds 8. And that one's also terrible. It's like the game wants to troll me, man. The flames from Omega Special. We don't use our Omega Special. Maybe we should, but I don't know. I'm not feeling this weapon as much, to be honest. I mean, I'm inclined just to take this one because it will play differently and could be interesting. Or we can just use our fucking Omega special. Honestly, let's use our Omega special. So we can invest a lot of stuff into that, but does anything, right? I'm always worried about wasting resources we need somewhere else, but it doesn't seem like that's the case in this scenario here. Sure.
Show me your true strength.
Wait, really? Rank 4 already? I guess we can. Why not? I mean, it kind of feels like we're going all in on this one. It was pink before legendary. Wait, was the color different? Was it like some kind of pink? Actually can't remember.
And then hold up, somebody's here. The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself.
Maybe I'm playing them wrong too, right? Maybe the special is really important for DPS and I'm just like
Another keepsake, perhaps.
being stupid about it. We could also just level the shit out of this. I don't know, do we need spades? Do we need this one? Kind of feel like keeping this one for just a little bit longer. I mean, they do need a lot of materials, so every single one needs silver. So I guess it's not bad to have a lot of silver. So let's just keep
This
it.
is my path. Death to Kronos.
Ooh, nice. So we're going to be at full HP for a long time.
You got there, ignium, is it? Reminds me of those twin torches that old Hecate would always have with her. If these are anything like those, they'll never sputter out. But just in case, we'll keep them nice and hot.
You know what? Let's go. We're going to go for some kind of weird special charged Omega build. Which seems to be good. The first impression is very positive. Then again, these guys have no HP at all. Can we stack them? We can stack them? Really? Wait, can we actually stack them though? Yo, you can stack them. They look really pretty. The effects are really nice, man. You know what? This is not bad. In my brain, I'm like, now that I know the upgrades are really good, even if it's not charged. The only thing I don't like about the special is that it doesn't have hit stun. If it had hit stun, admittedly, it would be kind of broken. But yeah, still, it kind of is counterintuitive.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us. That their own goddess of the hunt is one of us. That their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
I kind of feel more like I'm the silver miner, because I only mine ore. I mean, Morph is so bad against bosses, right? And the beam isn't amazing either. But I kind of feel like it's still...
You may once again direct the lunar ray.
Yeah. Lunar ray. Wonder, is my toothbrush charged? It always charges really slowly, so I have no idea if it's charged, but I need the cable. Yeah, getting a long USB-C cable is really nice. Just really enables so many use cases. I always use like the default charging cables for my phone so far, and guess I missed out quite a bit by not having a long cable. Should have known.
Ashes.
Yeah, please give me the item I need to go up top. Up on top. No? Really? I'm really looking for it, man.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot.
Why are they purple though? Oh, there's gold in them. Never mind. The purple ones are also special.
The beatings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of our lives are preordained. Thus, the sense of choice is merely an
Yes, true.
Do you believe this song of Hades? Respond.
Yeah, it's actually true.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail.
But they do,
And I know
unfortunately.
they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them.
And we don't need fates for them.
For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence.
Oh, he's at fault. Oh.
Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Oh my god, I'm kinda cable charger snob. I always get the latest ones available. Really, the latest ones available. I only consider changing them if I have a device that needs more charging capabilities, right? If it's strong enough, it doesn't really matter, right? As soon as it maxes out my phone or whatever device I want to charge, I don't care, honestly. I'm just like, whatever. But every single time I have a new device that needs a better one, obviously I get a better one. But this time it's more about the cable, right? It's more about the cable length and quality. It really was the game changer. The charger itself is fine, right? It's a good one. But still, that's not the thing that's important, right? The one that came with the phone was fast enough anyway, so it didn't make any difference there. But the cable is for sure really nice. I don't even want to go back to a charger before a GAN came out. Yeah, I also have a GAN one. I guess most more expensive ones are GAN based anyway. You like the ones where you can see how much power goes through, so like a visualization of your energy consumption. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, it is pretty, but obviously it adds a layer of unnecessary energy consumption too. I mean, it's minor, right? It doesn't really matter. It's a nice gimmick, but it is not on 100% efficient. It is like me. I like to turn off all RGB lighting. I know I'm not really a gamer, right? Obviously, turning off all the RGB. But I'm kind of, I don't know. I just don't like unnecessary lights, and especially I don't like unnecessary lights in front of me when gaming. So I tend to really minimize all unnecessary light sources. Yeah, sure, show it to me. I mean, it is a good, right? There is, I mean, I don't think they're not pretty, by the way. They are pretty, but I like to focus on the game I'm playing, so I don't think like too many RGB stuff. It looks great if I look at a setup, but for playing, I don't like it. For working or whatever, it's fine, right? But for playing games and consuming shows or whatever, I really like the minimalist lighting setup. I mean, this is amazing. What the fuck? This is like crazy good.
I understand and accept.
Yeah, just let me know when you send the pic, because I don't have a notification for that, that I can see, because my phone doesn't give a shit when it's open on my PC, so I can't see actually when sent. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm also gonna pause, because I don't know what the game does when we exceed time. Maybe there is a time limit we didn't see yet. Oh, it's... I didn't actually expect it to be on the cable. If I'm seeing that correctly, it's the cable, right? See, I think I'm like really weird when it comes to these things. I think it's not even much bigger than a normal one, right? But just the fact that there is additional hardware in the cable kind of annoys me. Because it's like, it looks cool and everything, but just the thought of having a few more grams on this thing kind of... I don't know why I'm like that. It's like, yeah, it's kind of... It's... On the charger, I wouldn't have minded. But on the cable, I'm like, yeah, sure, you can see it better there, obviously. But then I'm like, I don't know, on the cable, really? Yeah. That's kind of, see, that's where I'm like a bit different. I really, I really min-max unnecessary shit. So even a few grams and unnecessary stuff on my cable, it's like, why? I just want to have a cable. And usually, I don't know if you can actually check it, like, on your phone anyway, how much it's receiving. So it's more like, yeah, you can see actually probably the physical unit a bit more accurate, I guess. But still, I'm like, I don't know. It looks cool, but it's not for me, definitely. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can actually check what the software reports, which is usually not that super accurate, because obviously measuring it is always kind of impactful in a way, and usually measuring it directly out of the outlet is the more efficient way. So if you really care about how much you're drawing, you shouldn't even use the cable, but you should actually just check it right at the source. Because the cable could be wrong as well, right? I have no idea how accurate that is, but in general, just measuring it right away at the source is the best. Yeah, so it shows a bit sooner, which makes sense, right? Because the Steam Deck probably has like a running average or something. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's probably just like different algorithms too, like how they display it, right? I mean, the cable might not even have a very complicated one, just a more direct one, and the Steam Deck might have an average or something going on, which adds delay, obviously. Yeah, but if you're really curious about power consumption, just measure what, like, taking out of the outlet. That's the most accurate way possible you can measure it. We do want this one, because I think it might be better because it's a harder fight. Oh my god, I hate this guy. There's so much gold here. I want to get the gold too. Ooh. Wait, why is there... Wait, am I stupid? Doesn't... Wait, I thought it was going to be... Isn't it based on the looks? I was being like superficial here, but...
And now for you.
Did you just comment that we did it in the right order? I hate this guy. Wait, you hit me? What? I hate this guy. Jesus Christ, this guy. Maybe we can just stun knock him, but still fuck this guy, man.
Not now. It's gone.
Now I'm kind of curious. Does the special do more damage when we cast it at max mana? When it consumes mana?
In my defense, ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
I could switch boons.
And this is good, obviously. This one's not good. This one's kind of interesting, not gonna lie, because it's gonna add a lot of additional HP. But I think this one's kind of nice.
Such strength.
I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I like the build so far, but it does feel better to use the special.
You're just in time.
Yeah, just using it, right, it's already, like, feels like a bit more interesting to play with.
Marked one for me, did you?
Yeah, we don't have any mana left.
So how's it going?
Good work. Death to Kronos.
He's marked.
So did we actually... Why do... It must be a bug, right? This must be a bug. They don't show up in the list. Or do they only show up once you have the upgrade? I am very sure I already gave her a gift, but I'm gonna give her one again anyway, but...
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to
Yeah,
chance.
she drinks a lot of alcohol, because she misses a lot, and then she misses more because she took another shot, so... This all... I don't know, man. All of these kind of... sound bad.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, wait, is it that? Wait, didn't it say 2 seconds? Wait. 2 seconds are kind of long? Or am I, like, missing something? I guess 2 seconds are kind of long. Whenever you play a game, I think it's kind of difficult to actually know timings of longer time periods than a few milliseconds or something, because you're so used to doing like really small decisions constantly that the big ones kind of feel like they're really, really long. Like the longer effects in games.
My boon from Chaos came alive.
Yeah, what is my boon from Chaos? Right, now we have this one. Oh, we didn't have it right away. I'm an idiot. Yeah, but the cable, by the way, Apricorn's really pretty. From an, you know, aesthetic perspective, I really like it. And I mean, the functionality is also cool. It's just like if it wasn't a cable, right? I just really love to min-max unnecessary shit, and what would I compare it to actually? There are a lot of things like that that add a bit of functionality. For example, just I don't know, if you look, I mean, these are like terrible devices obviously, and comparing them to that is kind of stupid, but I like the new AI assistant devices are so fucking terrible, and just thinking about using them makes me mad. Like the, what is it called? What is even the name of those devices? I don't even want to remember their shit. But anyway, if you care about them, you probably know what they are. And they're like really garbage. Like holy shit, it's like, it is so bad. It's just, there's such a gimmick, man. The Melting Comet.
Enchanted for the night.
Oh. Ranges. Wait, why is the range so bad when you walk? I know, that's just like... in general, it is not great. Let me think about this one. I do feel like... Oh, we never bought anything here. I don't care about any of those. We need one more to unlock an additional one, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, the rabbit R1 and the human pin or something like that. Yeah, the fucking... Oh my god, like these... Oh, I don't know, man. Just all that fucking bullshit tech startup shit is like really, really obnoxious. All these garbage products coming from good products. The good product in this case being like chatbots and stuff like that, right? It is like, you're not solving a problem, you're creating problems you try to solve. Right? The device itself, in my opinion, is the problem. It's so fucking garbage. Like, I don't know, you put in a touchscreen that you can't use as a touchscreen because that would be not within what you expect your gimmick to be. Because then it would basically feel like a smartphone, I guess, which you don't want to feel like because you know that the smartphone is just like the superior device. I don't know, it is just like terrible. The moment I saw that shit, I was like, the idea, I mean the pin at least has an interesting idea, but the rabbit is like, I don't know, man, like, holy shit, it's just like, it is nothing but a gimmick. And I really feel bad for the people spending a fuck ton of money on these things. Just buy a fucking smartphone, man. If you already have one, great, you don't need a new device. Seriously. They found out that the...
Normally the old miser wants
Wait, I'm
nothing
just
to do
waiting.
with any of us, not even her sisters. But extraordinary times do call for extraordinary measures.
They found out that the Rabbit R1 is just an app, shocker, running on old hardware. They extracted the APK and have it running on a phone. I mean, obviously, I mean, anyone who thinks otherwise is delusional, right? Because it literally is a worse smartphone. There's no difference, right? Obviously, also because a mass production produced hardware, obviously, usually is for smartphones. It wouldn't be stupid to use that, right? So it's basically probably also the same backend to some degree. And if it isn't, I mean, why would you bother? Because it's cheaper to just get a really cheap smartphone chip, I guess. And no, actually the Rabbit is at least usable. I know the pin is trash, but what I mean is, if the pin would work, like you could imagine it works, right? Like just, it literally projects this usable interface on something, I guess, right? That would be cool in a way, right? And also that it is a pin is different than a smartphone. So it has some kind of use case if it would work as they intended it to work, right? That's what I mean. It's complete garbage because it doesn't work. That's the reason why I'm calling it garbage. And even if it would work perfectly, I think it still wouldn't be amazing maybe, but it still would have more value compared to the Rabbit, which is just garbage. I mean, it is better than the pin, obviously, right now. It's cheaper and works, but it's garbage because it doesn't do anything you can't do with a smartphone, right? And that's why I call the other one, at least it has a novel idea, the novel quote-unquote idea that could be useful in the future at some point when you have to buy. I mean, you have to buy new hardware anyway. If you buy it now, it's trashed. It's never going to change. And you're buying early access shit that basically... it's early access hardware that's waiting for software updates to actually work properly. But then again, the hardware is so shit that you could actually just wait like maybe 10 generations until it's maybe good. And I don't even know if there's going to be another generation because they're so fucking shit. But in the future, obviously, something like the pin could have a real application, right? It could be really useful. And yeah, that's the... I don't know about the other device, right? The Rabbit, in my opinion... I don't think an AI assistant is necessarily bad, right? A smartphone without screen. but not the way the AI, the Rabbit does it. The Rabbit is just a worse smartphone. Yeah, the Rabbit is cheap. Yeah, that's true. It's cheap and it's garbage and also cheap plastic. So, I mean, it doesn't look terrible if you like the aesthetic, I guess. But, I mean, if I want to buy a work of art, I just buy a plastic box instead, right? And look at it. The Rabbit is like a Pokédex, kind of cute, just so dumb. Yeah, I mean, it's a pure gimmick, right? It doesn't add any real value and it's just like, it looks kind of interesting, I guess. But yeah, from a functionality perspective, you're just buying garbage. Apple is probably going to go ball deeps into AI with iOS 18 next month anyway. Those tiny devices are going to be all... Gonna lose all the people who want to throw money at it. I mean, every company is gonna go ball deeps into AI that's in tech. If you don't, you're gonna lose out, right? Every single company that is not focusing on AI right now is dumb as fuck. I mean, we're already seeing it with gaming that AMD is like really falling behind just because they ignored upscalers for so long, right? It really gave them a big window of opportunity to NVIDIA that everybody that was in the know actually knew that it was kind of garbage. And obviously, a lot of people that didn't know thought it was going to be like just as good in the meantime. But obviously, they're trying to catch up, and they're also going to catch up because, I mean, obviously, image upscalers are going to get better and better and better. But at some point, they're good enough to use, right? And it's not that hard to get at that point because NVIDIA has done it already years ago. So it is not easy, but it's definitely not unachievable. You can also see with Intel, XeSS is really good. So yeah, I mean, it's not as good as DLSS, but it's still really good. And obviously, it's going to become good enough to use. And every device is going to use it anyway. Yeah, so I think that's more a temporary issue, but everybody's going to go balls deep into AI, right? Nobody's going to miss out. Microsoft, Apple, Intel, NVIDIA, AMD, every other company that actually has anything to do with tech, even companies that don't have anything to do with tech are going to go deep, balls deep, because everybody's going to have to, right? Nobody's going to be safe. Everybody's going to have to integrate it into at least their workflow, if not into their products. So, yeah. I mean, XeSS in its newest version, the one that runs natively on the hardware of the Intel Arc graphics cards, is definitely the second best. Yeah, it's better than FSR. Yeah, it's like a FSR worse, Intel XeSS middle at the moment. Obviously, all a momentary state could change at any time, right? Unlikely, but could change. And what's going to change is the difference is going to get smaller, right? That's going to change. But for the near future, I see Intel. I see NVIDIA innovating a lot because it's not going to remain that way. A lot of people think it's going to stay with the DLSS, but the integration to the engines and everything, like the neural processing part that I spoke about years ago, and the term was also then used by NVIDIA, they also had the same idea for the name. So maybe they stole it from me, which is very unlikely. But yeah, so we have the same idea of neural processing, basically. And it's going to be omnipresent. So everybody's going to have to deal with it at some point. And everybody that doesn't want to deal with it is going to fall behind significantly. I still think this is terrible. This one is still interesting. I mean, honestly, this one is kind of interesting too, because it just gives you infinite mana. We didn't have this one in a long, long time.
Where to go?
Yeah, it could be kind of interesting. You would never buy an AMD Intel GPU, though. I mean, I would not say never. Is my controller empty again? I feel like it is eating my batteries, man, but that's just because I'm spending a lot of time, I guess, playing Hades and Elden Ring and other games. Just sums up pretty quickly. Yeah, but in general, I think I would never say never, right? My philosophy is I buy the best product available to me, no matter what the brand is, unless the brand has some kind of really evil like background or something. I don't know. It kills children to create a graphics card or something, right? Which you could argue some companies do, but still, right? I think that's the only thing that can actually influence that decision beyond actually the quality. I only care about quality and functionality, right? So for me, that it's an easy choice. But one day it might be Intel, one day it might be AMD. It's looking mighty unlikely though for the near future. But wait, did I just put the same batteries in again? Why is the controller turning off permanently? Just trying it again. Maybe yeah, why is it turning off? Sometimes that's a thing with games when the controller is empty and Windows just doesn't want to reconnect the controller while in game, because I don't know why. It's just a thing. Yeah, it's while in game, so you have to tab out where to work. It's so quirky, man. And then did it literally turn off when I went into the game? Oh my god, really? Okay, so we have to restart the game, I guess. Yeah, that's actually so stupid. As soon as I go into Hades, it turns off my controller. But it saved 2 minutes ago, so we should be fine just restarting the game. Yeah, sometimes, man, Windows and games in conjunction can be like the biggest joke. And it's like the official Microsoft controller. It's not even some weird shit. It's literally the most common controller probably, besides maybe the PlayStation controller, so. But then again, I remember times where people said that about AMD CPUs. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It can always change. It can always change. So I'm always open for new companies and everything, right? It's just like, I do value consistency though. And so far, as AMD and Intel, unfortunately on the CPU side, had big issues. Although I must say the bigger issue definitely was the Intel CPU. I never had that in my entire life, right? That it's not stable in stock speeds is unacceptable and frankly crazy that they still, to this day, besides Intel calling them out on it, never have admitted that it is an issue, is like mind-blowing to me, right? It's such a widespread issue, but it's like only a minority of the users, obviously, because it's their high-end CPU. But still, and no tech outlet as far as I know. I mean, none that I follow and look at. Maybe I missed the video, right? But I didn't see a single tech outlet talk about it, which is also really weird, because it is a common issue, so I don't know, it's crazy. I really hope the next CPUs don't have that. If they do, it would be really annoying, because I have no idea if I'm going to go for AMD or Intel again. Really have to wait for the next generations to come out. It's so close, right? CPUs it's really close always, so it's really hard to say the one is better than the other. Both fuck up so often that it's kind of annoying, but yeah, there's so much shit. It's really annoying, man. CPUs is really 8s compared to all the other components I've had so far. Then you always have the RAM compatibility, the motherboard plus RAM combination might be weird, and it's just like, it is so annoying compared to GPUs. Although the GPUs now also are getting issues because of the fucking cables, the ATX 3.0, the power spike compatibility stuff. Everything's getting more annoying these days. I don't know why. It's just like a lot of progress, I guess, but also a lot of, I mean, I know why, right? Because we're pushing the limits of what's physically possible, right? Just like we're getting closer to like really edge cases where it's like, I mean, quote unquote physically possible, but we're just like really pushing a lot. And the more power you put in, I guess the more susceptible you are to a unexpected behavior, I guess, like erratic behavior. Because usually my GPU should have been fine with my old power supply, which is like, what was it? I can look at it, it's still behind me, so I have to turn it in. Was 1000 watts, and it should have been fine, but I guess it wasn't fine because it's like broke when playing the finals. It gradually broke, right? Every single time I played the finals, it randomly shut down my PC until one day it didn't turn on again, and I was pretty sure it was the power supply unit, and changing it obviously fixed it. So yeah, I guess the 4090 kind of killed my power supply because it drew too much power. Which is really annoying because it shouldn't happen, right? But it did happen. So it was one game, and it's really annoying to find that certain games just seem to push your hardware in an unfortunate way so it breaks. And yeah, that seems to be more and more common these days, but no idea. But maybe that's just because I'm buying for the first time ever in my life consistently high-end hardware, right? So I guess all of you buying mid-range stuff, you're safer, right? Because usually you have the same architecture scaled down, which usually is way more safe, I guess, because you're not like pushing the edge of what's possible with it. I guess, yeah, mid-range has the advantage of probably being more stable on average, which is something I never thought of be such a big issue. I always thought it was true, right? Because it usually makes sense in a way that mid-range is going to be better in that regard, but I never thought that high-end was going to be such an annoyance in some regards. Yeah. But I learned my lesson. I'm never going to buy a power supply unit that's not really over-dimensioned for, like over-tuned for what I need. I'm always going to go safe and big. Yeah, bigger than I need. I always bought good ones, but I never bought really over-dimensioned, like sized ones. But now I'm really going to go hard. Because I really don't want to have to deal with all that shit again. The specials are faster. What does that even mean? I mean, gold is good, right? Gold is good. I don't know what special does. I'm just gonna go for special here. Sorry for not playing that much and just talking, but just rambling on about the hardware here.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are.
And I'm also really looking forward to having to fight Scalpers on the 4090 again on launch day. That's always such a blast to have to deal with all that shit. And it's getting way more and more common because I guess the resources are scarce, and that's why most people just end up kind of... Oh my god, that was really big rain. I guess that's why most people, not most people, most devices just come out in like almost like... What would you call it? A paper launch or whatever? Like, it doesn't really exist. It's just on paper. Yeah, it is literally like that for so many devices. Also, the screen here, it was such a pain to fucking get to. I hate that so much, man. I mean, I get it. A lot of people want it. There's not a lot of stock produced, I guess. But it's still annoying because just being like at the mercy of scalpers and bitches like that, and you don't want to pay those prices, right? So you just have to wait and wait and wait and wait until you finally get the one item you can buy. And I was really lucky with the graphics card so far, but no idea if that's going to continue in the future. But then again, obviously, now that I have good PCs, right, I feel like it doesn't even matter that much, because sure, it's going to be way better, but do I really need it right now? No, right? This PC is going to be great for the next years to come, so there's no need for it. It's just like, it is just annoying because you know that the value is going to go down because you're just missing out on its life cycle. That's the main thing that annoys me, just knowing that it's like not efficient. But, oh my god, I used my Death Defiance against Heket. Okay, I should stop talking and just play the game, man. What is she doing? Wait, can we just stack this like crazy and... Wow, what was... Did she say Lunar Ray? Yeah, how can I play this badly? I don't know. It is a good question though. Yeah, that was terrible. Jesus Christ.
You have grown strong. Although we've an eternity to hone our craft. Return to Shadow now.
Some cinder.
I'm glad we didn't die, but losing that Death Defiance is horrible. Unless we get the refresh, which we might get. Sure, let's level it, man. It doesn't really matter though. Oh, right, didn't we want to take this one at the start? I forgot about this one. We didn't get the woods anyway, so it's fine.
The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Oh, hi, fishies. Oh man, we're OP against these guys. They can do shit to us because we have like insta-kill attacks against them. We always have to go. There is no way we don't have to go. Do you already have like the 10 restored after every location? Okay, that's so good actually. So sad we lost our Defiance.
By the will of chaos.
Yeah, I mean this one is just like really good. This one is insane. Like this one is just like fucking insane. 80 HP, what the fuck? I mean, in the first one, more often than anything else, it gave you more damage. Now it kind of gives you a lot of utility, which is kind of... Ah, yeah, we don't stun them. My brain always thinks we can stun them, but just by standing inside, but that's not the case, right? Yeah, so we do have to be careful about just going into them. I mean, let's go for this one, I guess. Getting 21 HP here feels good. Honestly, just spamming, oh my god, the specials here is kind of nice, so we just have like this Omega orb around us. You're just spamming the... Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? My brain's not working. Wait, really? I mean, this is also kind of nice. But this one sounds kind of really good because we're gonna get hit during the boss fights, right? Because I'm not really evading anything anymore. I'm not playing with skill anymore. I'm just like face rolling everything. So. Man, our regen is goated. Oh my god, getting stunned there is like so bad. Yeah, I feel like having the longer duration on the special makes it feel really good because it feels like it's worthwhile even getting. Look how much damage we do without it. I mean, how little. Yeah, the special is really good. But during my hex, that doesn't really matter. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, really interesting stuff here. Area. I feel like the leveling structure here is not that great, but
the path across the sky.
I mean, it is 10% more damage, which is actually really good. Every single time I get it, I feel like it was a good investment. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Apricot. Have a great rest of the day if we don't see each other again. Yeah, I'm glad we went for the special build, because it makes the weapon way more interesting to actually deal damage. Right? It is fun just to actually be able to kill stuff within a reasonable amount of time, instead of having to wait for I don't know how long until it actually does anything. So we're gonna moonbeam the shit out of him. Yeah, it is really nice.
They got through.
Yeah, now we have a lot of HP too. Wait, proceed? We don't know about those. Really? Oh, that's why. I'm stupid. I didn't want to take it because I thought it was like a decision. Wait, what? Whenever you gather plant seeds or mushroom. That good? Guess gathering doesn't need a tool, so. Oh man, that's so good, honestly. I mean, we could take these two and just get like. Do we really need it? I think we're gonna go for this one. But that would imply we have to go into the shop quite soon. I think that this is a good deal, and then we're gonna go for the shop and. But here we have to be careful because they do a lot of damage, and we can't stun off them as shit as easily. But then again, our HP is kind of we have so much regen that I'm not really worried about anything. So. Yeah, the special definitely makes the weapon way more fun to use.
I'm soaked.
And also they can crit because they're like omega attacks. We have to go for the shop, which is kind of stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And now we can buy everything, I guess. Hopefully.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand, for the most part.
Wow, 6. I mean, that sounds amazing. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go for this one. We need to go all in on Earth. Fire.
Mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like this time. Okay, girls?
Yeah, we're gonna just spam the shit out of this one. Oh my gosh, they're like crazy. Woo! What am I doing? I mean, obviously I'm just spamming special here just because, you know, it is what it is, I guess. What am I doing here? Holy fuck, what is this garbage gameplay? Just face tanking the shit out of everyone. I mean, we can just actually spam this. Yeah, featured artist. Well, let's see how we feature this bitch. I mean, they're taking so much burn damage here. Yeah, so I played the weapon wrong, I guess, so my bad, underselling the weapon while it's really good.
Blasted catchy song. A pearl.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about our HP at all, because we got so much regen going that it's gonna be really chill to get. Honestly, I mean, what is the current blessing we have here? It must be a common boom too, right? But where would it be? I guess it's this one. Yeah, why not keep it actually? It is really good. We don't need any of the other ones. We could take the one where Cerberus takes more damage and has less HP, and we deal more. And we take less damage, but you know, we don't have to. Yeah, the special is kind of our bread and butter damage dealer. I really didn't expect that to be the case, to be honest. It really surprises me how good it is. But I guess after leveling it, like, you almost double duration. I guess that's what makes it also really good. I do think...
How did you get here already? Anyway, it's your gold against mine. Let's see how quick you are.
Yeah, I kind of feel like she's just gonna get the last hit every single time. Really? What a bitch. She's literally just last hitting them. What a fucking bitch, man. Yeah, these little small enemies are all kind of like super easy to kill here. I think we're getting more than her though. Yeah.
Better go.
Wait, oh, she would have taken the reward otherwise. Interesting. Ah, it's so good, man. That feels amazing. Yeah, what I wanted to say is actually, I don't know if they should try to balance out the different gods per weapons a bit more, because I feel like certain abilities are way better, like certain god abilities on certain weapons are way better than others. So it doesn't feel like it is actually viable sometimes to take certain builds. But then again, maybe that's on purpose. It does kind of limit your choices at some points. Because it's like there's an obviously better choice sometimes. Yeah, we need a lot of earth. And that's good, because I don't know how much earth we have at the moment. We can check after killing these enemies here.
More ashes.
4. We need 6. 6 is quite a lot. And I don't does she have earth? See, that's what I don't know. Do we want to go for the elite or do we want to go for this one? This one is like a lot of stuff and this is just like one item.
Thirsty for more, are we?
I mean shooting that is kind of honestly pretty good too. I mean obviously it doesn't compare to just spamming your special like this, because it seems to be like crazy good. I'm just charging up like crazy, and then we're gonna get closer and just like bash the shit out of her. But you can't stun off her for whatever reason. Wow, that is so strong. Okay, this might actually be the best weapon now after leveling it. Just from a pure DPS perspective, like it's so fucking good.
They won't be gone for long.
Yeah, so far the picking up flowers didn't pay out too well. I guess she doesn't have earth. Makes sense. If foes are unafflicted, Ooh. Oh, I mean, I don't know, man. Against bosses, this one is gonna be really... this one's just gonna be too good. The other one's kind of nice, I guess, for normal encounters. The hammer, though. The hammer, though. Do we want it? I like Echo, and she could restore... Maybe she can restore our stuff, so... Wait, can she? Can she? Can she, though? Maybe.
Closer and closer to Cerberus. Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
Okay, wait, this is actually good. Yeah, this is actually really good because it's better than the default one, so... I mean, at least if we only have one. I'm looking for Earth, right? So who would have Earth? I guess these guys probably more than the others. I don't even know. Do we know what elements are associated with them beyond their primary element? Maybe they only have 2 or something, and you can actually find out which bosses are like related to each other. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about the damage ever again from this weapon, henceforth, because it's like the special is basically what does all the damage, and I never used it, so fuck me. I mean, this is not great, honestly, but we need Earth. We just need one more, I guess.
Flourish.
Honestly, just dashing through them already is so good. Oh, there's still one of those left. Yeah, now I'm enjoying the weapon tremendously.
On my authority.
I still think this is good, and now we have like the course grid activated that we can only take 15. Where is it? Wait, where is it? I actually don't know where it is. Where's the dual boon? There it is. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna help a lot with bosses, right? Because they do have a lot of bursts at times. Honestly, yeah, I think spamming or special is way better than attacking most of the time. Because it's going to deal way more damage overall, so...
Alright.
Wait, we lost something? What did I lose? Oh wait, we got a new one. What is the new one? Not specials. I wish it was specials, but it isn't. I mean, we did take a lot of damage for no reason on this one, so I hope we're gonna get something cool here. I don't like either, any of them. Yeah, this one's kind of nice though, because... I mean, maybe, nah, we should have gone to the right. I know what I was thinking. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. If we don't win, I don't know, man. I must fuck up so hard not to win. Our DPS is like the highest it's ever been. Just based upon that fact, right, alone, we should be easily able to just... Yeah, we couldn't do anything against that. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate, man. If you do it at the wrong moment. Oh, why am I close range attacking like that? Oh my god, we always have to cancel it because I'm like... It's almost like I'm some kind of internet celebrity. Always getting cancelled. I mean, our damage obviously is gonna fall off now that we don't have the mana, but we can just stand still to regenerate it, I think. Right? We have like the Omega regeneration. And I think it's worth it, to be honest, because it's just spamming this one here. This sucks so hard. I did it again. I don't know why, man. I don't mind going ape shit on this guy. Just like, fucking brain dead all in. Kinda not amazing. Kinda not amazing. I don't know if he would ever have caught up with us, to be honest. I mean, I can't complain. This is going really well. No need to fucking throw though. Oh, really? I thought it was a bit more long range. Well, we were hitting him, but just barely so. Just dodging into that, also the additional damage is really nice. I thought it was going to be useless, but never mind, man.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
I never tried it. Can we just hold it and it's just going to spam it? Oh, we can just hold it? Oh my god. Holy, that's so good.
In you go.
That's too good.
Almost there.
I mean, we could potentially beat this run.
The vengeful princess once more.
I mean, beat, quote unquote, right? I don't think it's actually possible to win without being.
Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he?
Yeah, so I'm just quickly going to elaborate on what I think is the way it's going to go. We're going to go to Olympus. We're going to do something that's going to keep phase 2 from one-shotting us, right? That's what I think is going to happen. And if it isn't, you know,
should work.
It is what it is. I mean, getting to him consistently helps with the damage, obviously. 25% more damage is going to be really nice.
Maintenance access.
You know, it feels good going into this knowing you're actually going to be able to deal more than no damage at all.
Central control. Just need a moment.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Yeah, we do have to attack, right? Because our special does not stun lock, which is the biggest downside of it. I mean, these enemies have significantly more HP though than the last ones. No idea how good our build's gonna be against them. I mean, the cast the last time was kind of good too, right? That's okay, nothing.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
I mean, why wouldn't we go for the shortcut here? I mean, maybe because we can get HP back. Playing better, maybe. I actually don't know. Yeah, we should go for all the bonus stuff, to be honest. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't farm the statue. Can we go back? No, we can't. Yeah.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber all at once.
360 vision.
I'd rather keep my hand.
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before. But perhaps it is not too late.
I think this one is good, honestly. I think this one helps the most. Just killing all the ads always takes so much time in which you can't really evade him efficiently.
You honor me.
Ah man, I fucked up. Honestly, I feel like leveling this even longer, man. I think 5 might be the maximum we're gonna get, because it seems sensible in a way, but honestly, this feels like it could be really good. Unlike this, man, this is kind of really bad. I mean, we're using it at close range, admittedly, right? Which is not the way I think it's supposed to be used, but... It just, I don't know, it's just like, in a way, especially compared to the summon one, it feels really underwhelming. Oh my god, the dodge was so bad.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
Yeah, for sure, because we have regeneration, and if I don't play like shit... Why did you stop casting? Is there an upper limit or something I didn't know about? We destroyed this guy. He's like super easy. Couldn't move because of my special.
In the name of Hades.
Ah, this is amazing. That's also really good, but this one is going to be really good since we don't attack that often. Let's see, why not, man?
access this old fountain chamber now.
Really?
A long-forgotten hidden refuge
But-
within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. Tucked away.
Yeah, I do feel the shortest way is a trap. Kinda. Most of these encounters are really easy or really good. Oh my god.
Getting warmer.
So do some... Can I actually see the affinities of gods? What affinities they have? Because it feels like earth and fire kind of are dope together. Like, they are actually really good. Yeah, why would we ever go the shortest route, man? Like, literally, unless we're speedrunning, there is no reason to do that. Fucking rats, man. Man, I'm looking forward to that fight, man. I do think we have a very, very good chance of beating him for the first time ever. I feel like it could be a really, really good fight.
Almost finished.
Yeah, and also one level the crit on the Omega attacks. Ah, that's too late. That's too late, unfortunately.
Greater strength.
Yeah, but getting fire, by the way, is really good for us, so that's nice. Okay, at least we're getting something here. And missing it the last time kind of felt bad because we don't have that much of it. Yeah, I'm taking the longest right. Wait, can we just keep this up like infinitely? No, I'm serious. Is this actually possible? I'm even memeing here. Oh my god, our damage is like out of control. Holy damage. Now, can you imagine the last run where I was flaming this weapon for being bad? Because I was like using it like an idiot. Obviously it's buffed now because we leveled it, I guess, but still it's like... Are we gonna get mana back for standing still? Oh, we are! Oh, that's actually kind of a good combination then. Never mind. So we can use our downtime to deal a bit more damage. Always good. What am I doing here? I have no idea. Incurably. 5 seconds though is a long time for the additional activation. It is really long, so it's probably more against bosses than or elites against anything else. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. We don't want this one. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh my god. Oh, this is like the best one we could have gotten. And now we have to progress, right? So maybe that was also a mistake, not leveling and not going into the optional rooms. But now I get it, right? What the shortcut means. Oh my god, we're like super stunned here. I hate these guys. Fuck them. Oh my god, this is so fucking OP. Oh my god, I like it. You know, having a weapon that's garbage and then suddenly turning it into the best weapon you've ever had in the game does feel kind of good, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is like fucking insane. I mean, if we don't beat him now, I mean, I don't know, man. We're getting HP back every room. We're like... Everything's like perfect, right? Everything's just like perfect. I mean, these guys are annoying though. There's so many of them. And it's kind of really hard to read where they're gonna attack from. Because there's so many. I think the tell is really clear, but when you put 10x of them in the room, it kind of starts feeling a bit less clear, I guess. Yeah, this is kind of an insane room. And also the layout's kind of ass. But we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Yeah, but we lost a lot of HP. That is pretty unfortunate. We're not gonna be full HP for the boss because this room was crazy. Another one of those. Really? I mean, I guess we should just be careful about dodging instead of attacking for once. Yeah, this is like an incredibly good run. I didn't expect that. I'm very surprised. Is it better than the summoning run? I mean, I did like the summoning, to be honest. It felt like really OP because we didn't have to do shit. But this one also feels like it is amazing. I mean, we have to. We can not take this one. I know we're maybe throwing the run by doing this. I know, right? But yeah, but who cares?
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
And by the way, this is where Hades won the run start, if you didn't notice. I mean, it's quite obvious, right? But still, it's fun. It's cool.
You waste what precious time remains to you.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that Chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the 3 fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools, these eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer.
Oh, we're gonna spam, man. Are you ready for the spam? And if you focus a little bit on defense too, oh, it's gonna be a fucking... It's gonna be his destruction, man. That's okay, we just regen mana, everything else doesn't really matter. Okay, man, bro, everything's fine. We're just gonna spam like crazy and destroy all your fucking shit, and it's fine, man. I'm gonna stand here and cast like fucking idiots, because fuck playing well. I mean, I'm obviously not playing well, right? All I'm doing is basically just face tanking him like crazy, so what is he doing? Oh, he has like elite enemies? I can't remember those. Yeah, we're just face tanking. I'm not playing well, but it just goes to show how good our build is if we can just basically face tank him like however we choose fit, right? I mean, we do have to use our stuff here, I guess. Okay, that's kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, let's play a bit better. Okay, never mind. Let's just get instantly killed by by him.
Too slow, my girl. So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
Yeah, let's see. Can we do something in phase 2 against him? Oh wait, we can fight him? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, then I would have tried harder. I didn't know, so I would have tried way harder if I knew. I literally didn't know you could defeat him. Now I feel bad for throwing the run. Oh, he could also only do 15 damage to us? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh man, that could have been our win. And I threw. No way. If we had one more Death Defiance, we would have beaten them. Hey, we learned something. It was definitely our strongest run yet when it comes to raw damage output.
I could have had him.
Yeah. Because we learned. And we had like an OP as fuck build too. And I really played badly, but who cares?
Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway?
Well, look at you.
Did we ever give her a gift?
Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
I want to give her a gift later on.
Hello.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh. That is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me. Sister Selene.
Who?
Oh, little star.
Ah.
During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then.
Return to us. Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Okay, we can't do anything here, and we have still 31 time ticks left here. Oh, it is one of those. Oh, we got 2 of them? I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. So maybe getting more seeds and always having them grow would have been nice.
Hello, spirits.
Yeah, let's just hang out with Doozer for fun. We are gonna do this one. It might take time. No, it doesn't take time, right? This one takes time. One doesn't.
Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be.
See that, sisters?
Okay, that should be
Let's try
good.
the surface one more time.
Yeah, we can try now, but I'm also gonna take the trash away.
Not now.
I don't even know what it is, but not now.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for? Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
That was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Okay, so this actually progresses time as well, but it's probably limited to a few characters and a few interactions, I guess. So they're also more expensive, which makes sense, and rarer. And hey, Celophan, everything good on your end? I'm fine, and you? We're gonna buy more Moondust, or are we actually gonna do something else? I do love the Moondust though. 19 more turns. We get something over here.
Princess, don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Yeah. I think it's time to win. Nah, we really could have gotten them. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's kind of not the reason we did it. I guess, I don't know. I guess it was wasted from a time passing perspective because 19 is going to be probably happening anyway within the next run.
The Altar of Ashes.
Yeah, so how much more do we need for one more here? A lot. Just a lot. But we do have a lot more here too. And we have 4 of them. I guess waiting for 6 is kind of nice too, but having more regen also kind of not bad. The additional crit, also nice, right? There's a lot of good stuff here. I guess going for this one isn't terrible. I mean, obviously 1% more crit is also huge, so I kind of feel like we want to go for this one, but the other one's kind of more generic and always active. I'm just gonna go for this one because this fits like the 4 we have a bit better. I mean, are we ever gonna level this one? Yeah, sure, just by keeping it for the end, right? I still think that this one is really good, so I'm just gonna keep it for now. I guess the armor is also kind of nice. It just carries the early game. I'm just thinking about it. Actually, this might be better to start off with it. Okay, so do we want to go for the upgrade here for Millennium, or do we want to go with a new one like Momus or whatever? What? Really? That's kind of weird. There are 2 versions even. What does Serenity do? Your Omega moves are 15% faster and you rapidly restore mana. Ooh. I mean, I guess that's interesting. That is interesting. But we do need one more Lotus for that to happen. This one kind of sounds interesting, but what does this one do? It does more Omega channel speed, which is, I guess, fine. Right? It's like, it's fine. And this one's kind of weird. This one's just kind of weird. Honestly, I think we're gonna go for this one. Because it is for all Omega moves, right?
Descura, reveal your secrets.
Yeah, now we need more Psyche for that too. To actually be upgradable. Yeah, let's go with this one for now.
Never accept defeat. Remember, you were training with an unarmed opponent here, young one. Out there, the skeletons can move. And they'd cut you to ribbons given half a chance. You won't learn to handle that kind of pressure sparring with me.
I understand.
Okay, we're gonna go up to the surface for quote-unquote first ever surface run. Like real run.
Deep breath.
I do wonder if it's gonna tick in later.
My curse. I feel alright.
Okay, good. It might still catch up with us.
You reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here. You were just full of surprises. So, headed this way? Let me help.
I mean, I'm kind of, I mean, why not, right? The Nova Strike is really good, and why wouldn't we take it? Oh wait, attacking with this one actually regenerates mana while you attack? That's cool.
No way around the city. Have to get through.
Yeah, beautiful city. I mean, it's pretty it's bright, but
to the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
ooh, that was kind of close.
Back to dust.
Yeah, playing with auto definitely is limiting, but it feels so much better. I'm really glad I stuck with it right away. I would probably recommend it to almost anybody that doesn't have like really lofty speedrunning ambitions or whatever. It is way better for your body. So if health is of any the moon reflects here. Yeah, if health is of any importance to you, which it should be probably in most cases, you should probably go for auto attacking.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades.
I mean, a lot of people that game still are pretty young, so they probably don't care too much about that because they are young, right? Their bodies can take a lot, but the older you get, the more careful you have to be about these things. And funny enough, right, when I was younger, I had more issues. When I was like 20 something, I was like, yeah, really bad RSI symptoms from playing too much League of Legends and having a too high mouse sensitivity. And now that I got all that sorted out, and also have way better, I guess, grip strength and everything from years of bouldering, I definitely have no issues with that anymore, but I do still hate button mashing so much. There's so many choices here. I guess it is more about the order than anything else. So I guess I kind of like him with them. So these, it's a little bit like the room layout. I guess they're gonna throw their cask at me, which they did immediately after I said it. Yeah, the enemies here are kind of comparable to the enemies of the first biome underground. It's maybe a little bit harder. In general, hard to tell. More like that we don't know what they do. The fire seems to be kind of annoying though. Yeah, especially if you dash into it instead of away from it. But just keeping them stun locked a little bit seems to be kind of nice. Ooh, he has a melee attack too.
The messenger.
Yeah, I found a streamer that pronounces melee like I did before. But it's definitely more of a local accent thing, I think.
That's great. Heck says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, but let's speed you past them if we can.
I mean, yeah, this is just like, is so good. And just taking it like gives us 80% dodge is... Oh, sorry, you return. Oh, okay.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed.
Did I?
So what? 5 more to go.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were gonna lock us out of them. So we can actually really build a run very specifically here. And also we can restore HP in the middle. I guess getting our Hex early isn't bad, but also getting the Hammer early isn't bad because it's really good. I still think it is one of the things I like to prioritize. Oh, and then they attack once we defeat it. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was going to work like that. So throwing them seems kind of worthwhile. Oh, that was really stupid. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing here? That was terrible. Losing the armor this early is gonna cost us big. Do we regenerate mana while attacking? Yeah, we do. A bit worse. Ooh. Oh, they lose their eyes and you have to destroy them, a little bit like the one enemy from Zelda. Was it Tears of the Kingdom? I can't remember actually. But let me think about that. Was it Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? Where the eye came out and you had to destroy it? Or maybe I'm completely misremembering and it was... No, I think it was Zelda. I'm like 90% sure it's Zelda. It might also have been another game. I mean, this one is really good. This one is also really good. Also, the dash attack against armor is also amazing. So interesting. Now you always have these rooms where you can go back. and they did the right thing. What is the right thing, in my opinion? The right thing is not to show you the patterns after every room. That would have wasted so much time. Man, I really like that there are 2 run types. I hope you can kind of intertwine them in a maybe more random fashion. Would be kind of nice. I mean, getting them out of there, they're so good too. What the fuck? Yeah, really enjoying this, man. Really cool. Really cool. Fun enemies to fight too. They feel like they have just the right amount of tankiness to feel nice to attack. Because if they're too weak, it feels boring, but if they're too tanky, it feels bad. So these guys really have like the sweet spot of HP. Oh, they spawn infinitely out of these, I guess, toilets? Like, I have no idea if these are toilets, but probably not.
A gift. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared.
Honestly, I think Tartarus looks fine. It just looks a bit more glamorous, I guess. We didn't take this one a lot, to be honest. But it is so cheap, right? It is so cheap. And we didn't take it that often, so I'm just gonna take it a little bit more often. I guess it's not that great from... It's so cheap because it can't scale with your abilities, I guess. Wait, what is here? Oh, it's like a little pond. Yeah, really fantastic job on this game. They did really... They outdid themselves with this one, I think. It's like really what I would have hoped for a sequel. And it's not easy to do, right? You might think, yeah, but you already had all the base stuff down, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's true, right? But it's still really, really difficult to not fuck it up. You would be surprised how many games have terrible sequels after having an amazing base game. It's like, actually, I would say it is not more common, but sometimes just some games are like more of a secret hit. And then some companies are like, oh my god, okay, wait, how do we even get more money out of it, right? And then the publisher forces the devs to do something that makes zero sense. Yeah, our cast is still our cast. How much range do we have? I mean, it is really short. It is really short. I should kill this guy first. Can we dash into him? Or no, he's just like when we can actually take, but we can dash into him. Ooh, yeah, for a little bit of bonus damage here. We should take Ambrosia whenever we can, or just buy it, I guess. I like that it's not that omnipresent as a reward. You have to buy it, basically. Days is amazing. Honestly, I think, yeah, this could be really nice against bosses or something. Yeah, really pretty. Really like the area. Feels good. We can take 2 more, but do we literally have to do all the rooms? I want to know, because, right, that the room with a lot of HP is kind of sus, to be honest. Looks like we should do that one. We want to get the maximum advantages. Okay, we can't do all the rooms, I assume. They'll be locked, I guess. Or not, right? Maybe it's like optional, like in the end of Hades 1, at the end of Hades 1. Yeah, really, really glad they made Hades 2. I wasn't sure if they should, but honestly, I mean, I was pretty sure they should, right? If you listen to me, like, saying, hey, they found something amazing. But I didn't kind of expect it to happen 100%. Since so far, they always went for a new game after a game they did before, but obviously they couldn't ignore the success they had with this game, right? They would have been... I mean, I think Supergiant Games still should make new games, don't get me wrong, right? I think it would be cool if they would still make like different games in a way. You can only do one Nova. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind getting a Transistor 2. I wouldn't mind, I mean Transistor 2 maybe wouldn't work, but I wouldn't mind getting an, I can't move anymore. I wouldn't mind, I literally can't move anymore. Unless I sprint or dash. Never had that bug before. It's early access, right? These things are to be expected, but then again, the game is so finished that it's kind of unexpected that it even happened by now. Also kind of can't attack. I do feel like this is kind of bad for us, so let me go through here. Yeah, so I hope they still make new games, but I also kind of like Hades so much that I wouldn't even mind a Hades 3, right? I just think it is so good, right? But I wouldn't mind it just changing the setting or whatever if necessary. Okay, the bug's gone. I'm not going to do that one just yet. So did we get a lot of extra HP? How did we even claim anything? Yeah, I'm just so glad they did it. When they announced it, I was like, oh, thank God they realized how good Hades 1 was. I mean, it was thank God because, let's be real, I really love Bastion, Transistor, and yeah, these two games. But Pyre, for whatever reason, didn't quite strike me as fun as the other ones. So I was kind of worried they're gonna go more into the storytelling only, like visual novel style of gameplay only. But then they announced the right Hades 1 and was like, oh my god, they're doing a roguelite? Oh my god. Thank God, because Bastion and Transistor had such great combat systems, right? And by adding the slowdown in this game, they also added a little bit of the Transistor feel, but obviously Transistor's combat system was completely different, and I have no idea if they're going to try to implement it, because I really would like to see that combat system included again, although most people didn't quite get it. Right, Transistor's combat system is one of the most misunderstood combat systems I've seen, also among like gaming journalists, right? They really were bad at it and played the game quote unquote wrong, but it was a fantastic combat system. So really Transistor, one of my favorite games of all time. And yeah, and also looking forward to Ghost of Tsushima from, I mean, Infamous 1 and 2. I love those. Infamous 3 was also really fun. Yeah, definitely. I think Infamous 2 and 1 definitely also among my favorite games of all time. Back in the day, don't know how I would feel about them today, right? But back in the day, from the perspective, it was really, really fun. And kind of looking forward to them doing some Japanese lore setting, which is, I think they're not a Japanese company, which is always interesting, right? Because they're gonna have like a very outsider take on it. And you might think that doesn't matter, but honestly, I hope they did spend a lot of time in Japan to get everyone like accustomed to what Japan is like. Because if you don't live in Japan, you have usually you might have some idea of what it's like, but you really have to live the culture to actually understand it better. Even though I've known Japan for a long, long time, just visiting it a few times recently has really changed my perspective on it a lot, right? Even though I really had a lot of, early on, right, I did a lot of martial arts. Like I started with judo when I was like 5 years old. Then I did, later on I did kendo, kyudo and karate, like the samurai education, everything. So I really did a lot of Japanese sports. Also had a lot of contact with manga and everything, but that all doesn't really show you what it is like there. It is really fun to be there, but living as part of the normal Japanese workforce, it really has to be a non-Japanese style company for me to do that, because the Japanese style companies work is so like central, right? It's like it is treated as the most important part of your life, basically, instead of just like really important, but you also have like your own life. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Honestly, this could be really good. We didn't take it in a long time, but I feel like it could be really good to take it again. I'm just looking around since it's our first time here.
Nowhere to go but out.
Interesting. And now we just have the shop at the end. Is it always going to be a shop? I don't know.
Lord Charon. You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
By question mark. Oh yeah, it's unknown, right?
Just what you wanted, right? Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
I mean, this could be good. I don't know. This one seems terrible. This one could be amazing though. I never had it. Let's take it. We're gonna get wool here. Now I expect some kind of big sheep or something. I mean, honestly I'm gonna take this one, right? It's like 50% better. It is a sheep. No, it's not. It's a Cyclops.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience?
They're still alive? Really?
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
I know who you are. You'll eat dust.
Oh, what the fuck? The shockwave is so slow, I didn't see who's coming out. What? It is such a... Wait, I dodged into it and I got hit? Really? But the hitbox was really unexpectedly big there. I mean, honestly, just spamming this from time to time. I do want to get the moss in case we don't. Oh my god, don't beat him. I didn't know he could do damage while jumping, so kind of interesting. Wait, why does he do? Wait, why doesn't he attack anymore while I attack? She always goes instant before the charge attack. But I'm confused. What do we have to do now? I don't want to kill the sheep, man. The sheep are cute. I guess we can't kill them. They're just getting knocked back. I mean, the AoE on this one is kind of goated. Not gonna lie. So why is he spamming this attack instead of normal attacks? I am confused. Is that a bug? He usually didn't care about that at all. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Is he difficult? I mean, he has some kind of big AoE stuff going on, so... No idea if I would consider that difficult, though. I kind of find it annoying that I can't really spam my normal attack like I usually do. Yeah, this is just like free damage. Then again, also, it means we can actually ranged attack him for whatever reason. Did they change how it works? Was there a patch? No, right? We already fought like many of them here. I'm unsure about this one. Yeah. Okay, can we auto attack now? Or is it just permanently broken? I actually don't know. We might die here, which I find insane, because he's not that hard, right? So far. spotted. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Got him. Nice. He had a lot of HP. The sheep on him are cute. What is this? Yeah, he's sleeping.
Some wool.
Ah. Okay, so we don't kill him, I guess, because he's nice. I mean, this is very Warcraft-esque sheep. I appreciate. You look really, really cute. I mean, also a bit stupid, but also really cute. Honestly, you know what we're gonna do here? I feel like... I mean, we don't know what the next Guardian does, and he's gonna be the main challenge, I guess, so... Sure. Let's take Knucklebones here.
A harbor.
Rift of the...
A scuttled ship.
Kind of interesting. They went 2 times for area into water area, right? The first area is like non-water based. The second one is water based.
Warships risen from the depths. All headed for Olympus.
I do wonder if we're going to be on a ship though. That would be really cool. Like every room's a ship, like a little bit like in Hades 1, the barge from Asphodel. And thanks a lot for the follow, Dav Gaming. Hope I pronounced that correctly. So which way do we want to go? Or wait, there is only one way to go, right? It would be really cool if we would be like on a ship. Oh, we are on a ship. That's great. Looks really cool too. So why does my attack not work anymore? Is it bugged? I'm just gonna reset it quickly. The auto fire doesn't do what I would expect it to do anymore, and I don't know why. I mean, it prioritizes definitely this one. Maybe it's because we're out of range? No, it doesn't make sense, right?
That strange wheel.
Okay, now we can take tell the boatsman which direction we want to go, I guess.
Out of my way. Bearing set.
Oh, that's cool. Now we're still getting attacked here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Why is the attack bugged? It doesn't auto attack anymore. I guess maybe we should restart the run. Maybe it's some kind of synergy we've got going that's bugged. Because I can't actually attack normally anymore, which is not that great. No, really, I really want to change that. We're gonna restart as soon as the game's saved, because, yeah, it is kind of annoying. So did the game save right now? When does it save? No, we can't. After we picked one. I'm kind of unsure. We need this to upgrade the staff further, so... It looks so cool. But wait, how do I actually quit? I mean, how do I clear the encounter, right? It seems to be like a series of encounters. Yeah, I mean, the hex will get better, I guess, if we level it. And maybe it's going to become amazing, but for now it feels a little bit underwhelming. I guess that's also why it's so cheap, right? It's basically one enemy that you can kill with it, and then it's like already gone again. But it gives you time to regen your mana, so I guess that's cool.
Need to recharge.
I mean, obviously this reminds me of the Star of No Rest from the Wicked, like the ship a little bit. It looks completely different, but... Okay, now we can save, right? Yeah. I'm gonna restart quickly here. I don't think restarting the game is gonna be necessary, I hope. Restarting the run. It still seems to be bugged. I'm gonna restart the game. I don't think that's actually the reason. There seems to be some kind of broken synergy that breaks the auto input, which is not terrible. It does unfortunately lead to us being way less efficient. So, I mean, we can still button mash, right? Then that still works.
Need to get off this ship.
Yeah, so it feels like either they changed something, which doesn't make sense because it worked like normally the entire time before, or it's just like bugged. Probably it's just like bugged. Wait, we're getting cannonballs? Oh, this guy's kind of annoying. Ooh, driftwood. Nice. I'm thinking about this one. I mean, we're gonna die pretty soon, so maybe we're gonna take this one. Yeah, not being able to auto attack really hurts our damage. I mean, I literally can't even attack anymore sometimes. Well, it is what it is. If we die, we die. I mean, at least now we can spam this attack, I guess, which is... I mean, at least as long as we have mana. It almost feels like auto-fire is off. Although it's on. Is it on, though? Yeah, it is on. Wait. Wait, is auto-fire broken in general? Because usually you would shoot here, right? You would be, like, spamming this attack over and over again. So auto-fire is broken for now. Yeah, the behavior is exactly the same between the two. So we somehow broke auto fire. Interesting. And we're also walking backwards. I don't know what we did. I'm sorry. I can't pick up the upgrade either. Yeah, that's like the first major bug, I guess. Like something's broken with our inputs. I can't pick it up. And yeah, I can't do that game because I can literally not input anything. Ah, that's not good. Yeah, that's really bad because now we can't do anything against this. I mean, guess that's the run then. It was a really good run though. I was really enjoying it. So, I mean, give up actually will reset everything. So what can we do? I mean, I'm just gonna press Alt F4. I literally can't pick it up, but you can hear me pressing. This is my B button. I'm pressing all the buttons now, just so you... No button will help me, unfortunately. So I can't. So I'm just gonna go and restart the game by pressing Alt F4, and I hope it's gonna save, please. Yo, the game doesn't support Alt F4. Well, I can still task manage the shit out of you, so... Please don't corrupt my save. It shouldn't be saving right now, so it should be fine. Now I just have to find Hades. Why is it not on it? It doesn't consume anything while it's in the background. Interesting. Okay, we ended the game right now, so... Waiting. Okay, please, please, please don't be broken. Wouldn't be terrible, they would be... I mean, it would be bad. We would lose, like, I don't know, 30 hours of gameplay or something, but... I mean, 30? I don't know. Actually, there's no playtime on this one, so... No, really? Nee, aber der Run ist weg. Oh no, that's really... Oh, I hate that. We literally lost all the run. Everything we did, like, we beat the first boss, we... all the materials, everything gone. Just that was a huge bug, right? That was not a small one. It's early access, right? But that one was unexpected. Like everything was falling apart. It started by not being able to attack, and then suddenly we couldn't even pick up stuff anymore. We walked backwards, and yeah, that one was really, really bad. You know, early access, I'm not going to judge them for it, right? It happens. But the one thing I do think they should be give us an opportunity to is to, I mean, I know why they don't want to do it, because you can save scum then, you can press Alt F4 and redo the encounter when you die. I guess I like they didn't do that, but then again, you have to make sure that this doesn't happen, right? Where's my, do I even have it in here? I literally don't even know the materials now. Yeah, I literally don't know the materials. But everything else seems like it's fine.
The things that I have seen.
Yeah, I guess everything's ready now.
Remember, you were training with an unarmed opponent here, young one. Out there, the skeletons can move. And they'd cut you to ribbons given half a chance. You won't learn to handle that kind of pressure sparring with me.
I understand.
You just wanted to say, man, how long have we been fighting? Okay, I guess good thing we're at least we have a documentation of this bug, and I mean nobody's gonna see it, but yeah. So this is basically our first run, quote unquote, on the surface again.
The surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here. You were just full of surprises.
Wait.
So headed this way?
Is this the same seed? Oh my god, it's actually the same seed? That would be interesting. That would actually mean you can redo seeds by closing the game. Something goes wrong. I don't know why you would want to do that, but that's an interesting effect. It might be the same seed. It might not be, right? I have no idea actually. I'm just gonna...
No way around the city. Have to get through.
This again. I don't mind redoing the run, right? That's not a big loss, right?
Two entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
They really timed this well, by the way, that the dialogue is finished as soon as you go into the room here. Okay, and the auto works again, so it must have been something broken within the synergies we bought, or maybe it is related. No, it was already for the boss, so it's not related to the ship necessarily, so... Interesting.
Thought these only grew below. Gap in the wall. Fafira's main square.
Are they the same? No, they're different. Okay. So no, not the same seed.
Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades, you're free.
Yeah, we should have waited until the enemies spawn for that. I like these assassins. They're like skeletal assassins. Yeah, but really, this is like fulfilling a wish I had since Hades 1, is basically being able to go to the surface. It was really something I kind of honestly expected out of Hades 1. Not expected, right? I was hoping for. And I didn't think it was like out of the scope of the game, but it did feel a little bit out of the scope. I'm really glad they are now taking all their additional, I guess, resources they have from not starting from scratch to add more content, right? They can do a lot of vertical stuff now instead of horizontal. Like, I'm calling like the gameplay stuff horizontal, right? Like the game mechanics and stuff like that. So they can really elaborate on those a little bit, but they can really add more depth basically to the game, which I think isn't bad. It is a good thing. Ah, man. This one is faded and this one is so good. I'm gonna take this one just because it's our quote-unquote first run, and I do wanna try the best, my best. Wait, why are there so many exits? Do they all lead back to the square? They don't. Oh, really? Did I miss those? That's cool. I gotta say, I really like the visuals here again. Oh, good as fuck.
For me.
Interesting. So you wait. This is like a multi-room. Now we're gonna get back to where we were before, and we can go into the other one. That's cool. They really did a fantastic job of mixing up the way you progress through the levels. And why I say they did a fantastic job is because it's not annoying. A lot of roguelites do tend to try this, and they fuck up completely and to completely destroy the pace and identity of its combat system and everything. This game so far doesn't do that at all. Every single encounter feels like it is just as flawless as just going from room to room to room. Yeah, this feels just as good as just going from room to room to room. I really like it, and it definitely helps.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go. Can't do anything with this right now.
What? Huh? It was a bug too. Incantation needed. I don't think so. Or maybe, wait, wait. Wait, what did I interact with? Maybe she's right, and I do need an incantation. Man, I really like this weapon too. It's a really clean and efficient one. It also has a lot of AoE, but also the single target damage is kind of okay. And you know, there's a lot of potential for easy additional content. And what do I mean by easy additional content? Well, the game has a lot of new biomes, right? But the game also has... but the old game also had a lot of different biomes. And if you take the Zagreus and put it into this game, you would have like the Hades 1 moveset with new enemies and encounters. And if you would take her into the old Hades levels, you would also have like the old encounters but with new weapons available. So you could easily do some kind of time magic trick or something where you can just maybe swap the characters out or something, right? I mean, I don't think they're going to do it necessarily, but you could actually add a lot of easy content basically that would still be fun to play by like mixing the two games together. And I think it would work well since both have a very similar art style. I mean, obviously the first one might need a little bit of a lift up here and there when it comes to be like completely on parity with this game, but it's similar enough, honestly, that I think it could work, right, without too much effort.
That's great. Hex says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, but let's speed you past them if we can.
Which brings me to the fact we actually didn't... Yeah, that's interesting, right? We didn't get the time skip event that often anymore. And I wonder why that is, actually. Maybe it is very rare, or we trigger something that avoids it or something? Oh, wow. Wow, he's like crazy. Yeah, this guy... Don't fuck around, man. Oh, he throws his eye, and then you can destroy it. What is this? A small heart. Maybe they need an exit indicator on that one so you know where you want to go right away. I mean, maybe we can get an incantation. I don't know. Maybe there's an incantation for that.
Tombstone.
I mean, you can either it's a crypt or it's a toilet. You can decide what it is. The final reinforcements. It's nice of her that she tells us they're the final ones. I mean, obviously our last build was a bit better than this one. We already had like the hammer just buffing our damage like crazy. But otherwise, I think it's pretty similar. And also on Steam today I saw this weird game that kind of replicates the raiding experience from an MMO as like a co-op game for up to 4 people. And without the grind and everything, you're just like, it's just like raid bosses. Like it's bullet hell mixed with raid boss mechanics from MMOs. And I don't know if that's fun, but people seem to like it. So I'm kind of curious to see if it's gonna be... Wait, that was the pylon, right? I think so. Yeah, so I'm thinking about trying it out one day, but again, it's kind of expensive. And that's a weird thing, right? A lot of games these days come out that seem like they should be kind of cheap, but they're all over 20 euros or even 30 or something. And I don't mean No Rest for the Wicked. That's definitely a game that's easily worth 30 euros, and also Hades 2, right? But some small indie games with pixel art that just look like they're not that mega big projects suddenly cost like, I don't know, almost 30 euros. And I'm like, kind of makes it hard to just YOLO if you don't even know what the experience is going to be like. I mean, it seems very unique, right? A lot of games seem very unique, but you don't know if you're going to enjoy them. So putting a high price tag on those games, and they usually come from small teams, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Then again, they just hope that the people that are going to buy them are going to buy them anyway, and later on they're going to go on sale or whatever. I have no idea. You know, the thing is, that might actually be quite okay to do, because like it is almost an early adopter fee, right? And if you have a big game that comes out and you have investors and everything, the launches are super important, pre-orders are important, whatever. But if you're like a small company and their game is really unknown, nobody's gonna give a shit anyway, right? So when it comes out, it's basically gonna be invisible most of the time anyway. So you think like the few people that are gonna buy it, they're gonna buy it anyway. And then you hope for more visibility and sales during a sale, maybe? I have no idea. That's the thing. If they think like that. But I think actually going for a lower price, like in the case of, for example, Vampire Survivors, whatever, if you have a good game, it can really, really make your game explode. But I have no idea. Guess there must be some kind of logic behind it, or they're just hoping to maximize, I mean, they're hoping to maximize their revenue anyway, but don't know what the right way is for these small projects. Not really, I don't really have a lot of information available there. I'm pretty sure you can get it right. Just look at par examples. Take damage, your 4 takes damage and you inflict days on all enemy. I mean, this is amazing. Like, this is just amazing. Just getting hit here. So I'm just double checking. This one doesn't seem to have additional rooms. But is there a way to tell which ones will have additional rooms, which ones won't? Yeah, let's go for her. We didn't see her in quite some time. Ooh, this one. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm kind of... This guy's kind of crazy. Wow, what? He does a lot of damage. I kind of expected him to, but still getting hit like that. So... Wait, could we have taken cover from him? I guess the entire idea is basically based around cover, so... I kind of feel like we're cheesing him, but I do feel like that's the mechanic the devs wanted to go for. I mean, not cheesing, right? But just in general. Wait, you can not be staggered permanently? Really?
Your soul be damned, traitor.
Who was it?
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
Ah, that would be so great. Ah, man, we really need to activate this one. This one can snowball really quickly and carry the run, but you need to be able to activate it. I wonder if they're like secret walls, because that's one thing they kind of didn't explore, that it was like secret stuff. Usually it was just like obviously secret, like chaos or whatever. So... Oh yeah, that's what we needed. I hope that's gonna be enough to carry us. Cool music. Do we want to destroy the eyeballs or do we want to destroy the enemy? Now that I think of it, I never realized how Greek the theme for the original Hades was. Oh, these enemies. Oh my god, shit. Yo, we're at full HP. That means we're actually gonna be able to recover every single time. We didn't get hit, really?
You seem so very much alive. Upon the surface here, no less. You cured your curse somehow? Impossible.
I wish they would show you, I mean you can do the math yourself, right? But I wish they would show you what remains. Because I think this actually might be... Ah, this one's kind of goated too. Yeah, I think it's enough, right? This one is like, what is it? 20? Yeah, perfect. Oh, did I go back? I didn't want to go back. Oh, my bad. There's one more pylon. No, I must admit I did not see the pylon. What can I check here? Oh, is it the cages?
Back home.
Interesting. It wasn't a bug, actually, it was just a wrong interaction. I mean, wrong, I was just pressing the button next to this one and interacted with the cage. Oh, there they are. I was like really looking for them. You know what? I do feel like having one is really good. Just like... Oh, shit.
That should have done it.
Oh, never mind, it worked. I was worried that it wasn't gonna hit them. Whoa. Yeah, we should really just destroy this so they can spawn an infinite amount of enemies out of it. Oh no, we can't get through there. How good are the barrels? No idea. Oh, they're really good, and they spread fire, so guess they're like good for both of us.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared.
I don't even know if we'll meet him here. We'll see.
The choice is yours.
I mean, this one, honestly, yeah, why not? I guess
Strength is yours.
I guess against bosses it can be okay if they don't TP too much. Ah, yeah, we should have tried it out to aim at. Ooh, a nice crater. Does it stay or is it like not permanent? Because a lot of effects do stay permanently on the ground, like the dashes when you dash. Yeah, it does stay. That's cool. I mean, the only reason why you wouldn't decals to stick around is if you don't like the aesthetic, I guess. You don't want to spam them too hard. But in games where you move along pretty quickly, I think they're fine. And also, obviously, like ages ago, they used a lot of memory and it was kind of hard to maintain them. But now we have so much RAM and VRAM and stuff like that it doesn't really matter, right? Decals can just be saved for a long time in most games. if the devs want to. And it's not like they usually have like physics attached to them or anything. Even then it would be possible these days. You always get the shop here, which is nice. No idea where it's going like that.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home.
Oh, they're the the shades from the sheep. Didn't quite get that.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
Do you want to go for Electro or... I mean, getting this one is nice too.
I need this.
Trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatman every so often.
I mean, it is Blitz level 3. What is your current level? It is already level 3, so never mind. Honestly, I don't like Blitz that much. Yeah, that's good, honestly. Yeah, I like it. We're not gonna be able to cast anything anymore, but I think the damage is gonna be... Oh no, I didn't buy the... Fuck me.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
For you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
He's into nipple play too.
You'll eat dust.
Escaped? What? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what a good way to fight him is, right? Because we don't know his attack patterns that well yet, and I think dashing in here to deal damage is a good idea. I mean, his first phase seems very simple. Nice. Wait, was he immune? Oh, now he's suddenly... Wait, do we want to keep the sheep away from him? I never thought about that. But maybe we do. Wait, that might actually be a good idea. No idea if that's a game mechanic, but it could kind of make sense. In my head, at least. In my head, it's like, yeah, sure, keep the sheep away. Oh my god, like, this guy's barrel did more damage than everything I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh, whoa, why did I dash forward? What? I don't know, the hitboxes of this guy kind of confusing to me a little bit. Grab. Now he has a sheep. Yeah, now he eats the sheep. Okay, so there is an interaction between him and the sheep. Oh, these guys annoying. Oh my god, they fucking slammed the shit out of me. Oh, he knocked us back. Are we not gonna beat him first time this time around? Ah, come on. I just needed the rule, man. Yeah, let's just focus on defense first. And then we can just bother. Why? I literally don't know why you get hit by this one. Usually it's so easy to avoid attacks by enemies. Ah, that's annoying, because we beat him last time and this time we didn't beat him. Now we don't have the wool. That sucks, to be honest. And also,
Cyclops, then.
the Shockwave's hitbox is kind of weird. It looks quite similar to Hackett's Shockwave, but it kind of is way more annoying to dodge through. And I don't know why.
Cyclops, Phrenos? No?
Maybe we just have to learn it a bit more, but it does feel it doesn't quite match the visuals as well.
Such a mess.
I figured it out. All these visits topside. You're trying to get to Olympus. Come to the family's rescue. Put an end to the war up there, is that it?
Oh, I just go up there to gather fresh reagents, really. Moss, bits of bronze. Comes in handy. The Olympians are very good at taking care of themselves.
Sure they are. And they're too proud to ask for help. Just don't go ruining it for Ares when you're up there picking moss. He's on a real hot streak lately.
Sounds like you and the God of War are still pretty close. Been very busy lately, hasn't he?
Sure has.
But isn't she using the weapon? Isn't she using the weapon you could use in Hades 1? Or is it a similar one?
I want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's
Ah,
made a real
golden
effort to bring
apples.
me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. Hail, Strife.
Same to you.
And so I say, begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure.
Oh,
to meet
she's
you.
old. Oh no.
Do let
I
me know
hate
if I can
that.
be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
She doesn't mind being called old. That's interesting.
You returned. Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed. This should be possible.
What? Make use of all seen bats in their cages around the city of Ephira to better oranges. I don't know how it's gonna work, but since I can do it, I'm gonna do it. I mean, I know what cages they're talking about, but I have no idea why I would want them.
It is done.
Maybe they're gonna show us the doors. Like what's
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Ephira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. Blind Cyclops, huh? I must be Polyphemus. Given that scrape myself way back. He's still going on about eating people?
He is.
Oh.
You are welcome here, and you are safe.
Wait, did we actually talk to the frog? I think we did. He has a name, I know.
can't do this? What if I can't do this? The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them? You're here, Lord Charon. May moonlight guide you. It is indeed. As promised.
Nice. So are we gonna wait for another batch of moon dust? Why not, right? It's like, I think the most efficient way to get it, so sure, let's wait for it. We're gonna buy more moon dust, obviously. Moon dust is all I care about. No, it's not true. It's actually not. I do care about other weapons and more cars and whatnot. Yeah, Wool would have made this one available, so I guess it's not that important.
Let me see.
Yeah, let's think about this one really, really well, because another Death Defiance is insanely good, right? It is 40% HP restore on death. That's amazing. It is literally insanely good. And this one is also amazing in general, and it also has really good like synergy together with this one. And yeah, this one is so good that I'm not sure if I want to have more than Death Defiance. And it's also going to benefit your Death Defiance too, right? Because you're going to have like percentage based on the max HP you gain from this one. So I think I'm going to go for this one. Or this one could also be insane. I'm going to go with this one. We can still upgrade another one. That's nice. I mean, we could just take this one too. There's so many good ones. It's really hard to tell. This one will benefit Death Defiant. This one could be insanely good if we ever trigger it, which is, I guess, kind of hard, maybe? I actually don't know. This kind of could be amazing too, but I want to have one that's really consistent. Sprinting, not that interesting. Having the Titan, also not bad. More HP restored. Honestly, also kind of nice. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure, man. They're all kind of good, right? So, guess we're gonna go with this one.
All right. A new keepsake.
I mean, it is a 1-to-1 ratio. I do feel it could be fun to use. I'm gonna try it out, but I usually like dealing more damage and taking more damage, and the reason is pretty simple. Your HP pool is kind of big. The enemies have a kind of small HP pool, and if you can kill them instantly, they're not gonna hit you, right? So it does feel like it's kind of good.
How about
the dagger? Aspect of Artemis. While you channel your Omega attack, you occasionally parry. I mean, what does occasionally mean? You're impervious for 1 second, your next 9 strikes after 50% crit. Yeah, that's insanely good. What the fuck? That's really, really good. And thanks for the follow, Honey Poo. And I don't know. Do you want to go for 9 strikes with a critical chance? Ooh. Yeah, this one's gonna have a bit of a problem with the auto mode though. Better seeks first in your cast and fire more blades of your channel. Yeah, I know what they want to go for, what rotation. We can't do it because we don't have the wool anyway, so it's right. The aspect of Melanaway here. Yeah, this one's really good, honestly, yeah. Sure, why not just push this one?
You are bound to me and I am your
Yeah, this one's going to be good for sure. I mean, we do need a lot of silver. We're not going to get it up there, but...
Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon, sir? Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
Yeah, let's go again. I really hope we're going to beat him this time. I mean, we beat him the first time. Game bugged out. Ooh, new one.
The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, my dear. Welcome to our world surface, such as it is. I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
The special deals more damage and inflicts hit. Oh, really? Interesting. Cast unspawn damage. I am confused. I'm confused. So you do it when it spawns, I guess? Prime to restore all mana up to the reduced limit. Ooh, that was pretty bad.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
I feel like doing this one is gonna be nice because we can just go for a charge attack and then just like backstab the shit out of them.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Damn you, Kronos.
I mean, I wonder if the hammer actually always does every single encounter item make a different sound, because the hammer definitely just made a sound here. Yeah, just like binding them together like this seems kind of nice, and then we can just like attack anyone. And that was really bad. Oh, we can also backstab with a special. Oh wait, that is really strong. A little bit like the bow in Hades 1, where it didn't really make sense, but it kind of was a playstyle. Yeah, I mean, this is actually what we just did, right? Just go behind them and... I also want to walk through the door. I don't know why that is.
You're the help. Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot. And tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like. But remember, you were warned.
We give him a gift. Nope.
Some sort of barrier.
Some sort.
Need a quick overview.
Oh, that's what he does. Cute icon, by the way. The double HP one in the bottom left kind of is interesting to me. In general, I think like There are not multiple enemies during the backstep. This throw here, kinda nice. I really am glad they added backstep to this weapon. It felt like a natural fit for it, and I was kind of confused they didn't do it right away. No mana. Yeah, this is actually quite a good build. I mean, it doesn't really capitalize too much on the backstep for now, but just being able to have a little bit more AoE here is pretty nice.
Gold coins.
Oh, 50. So it is double. It is literally double. And now we can go deeper. Oh, that was bad.
Clarity.
And these give small rewards, which is nice.
The seeing eye bats have returned.
Are you sure? Let's go for her again. Oh my god, why went in the fire? The fire is kinda mean. Especially when you're like melee.
Bronze.
Melee.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That is really interesting. I mean, this one sounds really interesting, to be honest. But does it work with dashing? Right? Does it also work with dashing? That's the one thing I wonder. Right out.
Something's changed.
Oh, we went the wrong way.
Let's have a look around.
I do think getting your ultimate still is good, so... I mean, maybe it isn't actually. I mean, I do prioritize it from time to time, because it's usually just free damage. Then again, so is every other boon, so... But it doesn't seem to be the dash, right? It does only seem to be the sprint. But that's actually insane. The sprint alone, oh my god, that is really strong. Just being able to sprint past the enemies like that, and then attacking all of them at once like this, is really good. It also lasts for quite a long time.
One remains.
Yeah, that's really good. Really efficient application.
You closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. Behold.
I mean, we just have to, right? We just fucking have to. Because
as you require.
It is really good. Yeah, and we can summon him too here. Nice. This one doesn't have an additional room. I wonder if they should add more indicators for that. I don't know, man. Zeus is kind of good too.
A sign of Kronos.
I don't know what the banner does, but I know it does something. I mean, obviously we need a little bit more damage when it comes to single target stuff, right? But our overall damage, I don't know why I stop sprinting so often. Yeah, just the overall damage from attacking is kind of nice though. Ah, fuck this, man. This fucking piece of shit. Yeah, the sprinting application is way better than... Hello? I'm pressing my... Did you cancel it? No, it summoned it, but it didn't do the animation. Kind of confusing. Wait, did we do it on our own enemy? Why? Why can't you attack your own minions? They need to fix that. That's really annoying. And if they don't intend to fix it, I have no idea why they would do it that way.
Lord Uncle.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You could help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
I think this one's good, honestly.
I think I'm finished here.
Are you though?
Some of these golden coins.
I mean, I guess I know why they put the survey in, because usually people are really specific about what they want, right? I mean, I guess this is percentage based, so I'm gonna wait until the end. We might have more HP then.
One pylon left.
Look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
I can make an exchange.
I don't think we need the other one. Honestly, I think this one's going to be better since we don't need the other one. The other one's really redundant. No, why don't you? No, really? Okay, they have to be careful with that one. They should definitely prioritize the farming. Nobody wants to leave an area without picking up the items. And we also couldn't go through the door and everything, so that was really unfortunate. I mean, there is a lot of stuff going on visually here, not gonna lie. I mean, that seems a very good combo. just attacking everyone, then just charge attacking.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I mean, obviously easy to achieve for us, so it's gonna be really good. Doors did not open this time. And hey, welcome back, Apricorn. 0 pylons remaining, and now we can heal for more HP. We have more max HP. I don't know why it's I mean, it's glowing everywhere.
Doomed city at her back. The Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture where she senses she is not exactly being watched.
I hope the game does. Wait, Abraham, you didn't see it. We had like the craziest, but not the craziest, but a really, really bad game-breaking bug, which ruined our first run here on the surface, and I had to Alt F4, and the game luckily doesn't allow for Alt F4 cheese. The downside is if you get a game-breaking bug, your run's fucked. So everything we did was kind of lost to it. I mean, everything on the first run. Yeah, that was really unfortunate, but it's just like, it was just like, what, 20 minutes or so?
You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Well, why are you here, bitch?
Whatever you're about to say to me, don't.
Oh wait, is he gonna help me? Oh no, they didn't do the Dark Souls. We're gonna make everything easy by adding an NPC to the fight moment.
Long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
She's aiding you.
Oh, that's also really good. The 50% damage, I mean. I'm just thinking, should we just go for no? I don't think so. This is really good too. Honestly, I'm gonna take this one. I know it's bad for the boss, and in general, it might be terrible, but who cares?
Let me guess. Almost got me last time, but not quite.
Yeah, and then the second one we didn't beat him. We beat him the first try, but that didn't save, so fuck us, I guess.
Finish what job? You're not my mark. I'd just as soon slip past you and be on my way. Except your blasted sense of smell and hearing are too good.
Why, thanks. And you know how I keep them top-notch like this, don't you? When you got gifts like these, you gotta put them to good use.
True. I mean, we just have to focus. Oh my god, our damage is insane. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I call a better build than the last time. Just slightly better, right? So now if we sprint, we should be able to like really farm these bitches. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. Oh, that's interesting. Why did we do... Why did that do so much damage? I actually don't know. Whoa, what the fuck was that attack? I couldn't see it because he was like in the corner here. Yeah, sure. Let's go for this one again. Bitch. What? Why is he trolling? Can you stop trolling, bitch? I like how they react to your ultimates too. That was dumb as fuck. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Oh right, we had the lightning bolt from above. I just remembered. Wow, the flute going hard here. Boot me up, Scotty. Ah, no, I'm stupid. Oh my god, my brain. What the fuck? Brain lag. Really? I dashed through it. You saw it, right? In slow motion. You could see I was perfectly dodging it. What the fuck? Okay, wait, what am I doing? I'm just throwing the run here. Just nuke him, man. He's just gonna die instantly anyway. Yeah, but you saw it, right? I was literally in iframe mode in his AoE. And I don't know why it hit me. And that, I noticed that without the slow motion, but with the slow motion it was really obvious something's wrong with the hitbox, right? So yeah, something is wrong. And I always felt like when Heket did her rings, it was really easy to dodge through. You could even walk in the flames. So I thought that only like the glowy part was like a hitbox, but sometimes the flames did do damage. So I don't know, the Heket hitbox is visually weird, but easy to dodge. And this one is visually very clear, but super weird to dodge. Yeah, they do need to clarify that a little bit here.
Some wool.
Yeah, we wasted our... Oh, wait, there's just a 2 on it now. They didn't add additional dots like they did in Hades 1. I guess that's better from a visual perspective, since they're not like cluttering the screen too much. And also we can turn off the bus on the left side, to be honest. I'm thinking about it. Do they add any value? Seeing them. Do I ever look at them like that? I don't think so, right? I don't think I ever look at the left side. I'm like, oh, I got this buff going. But probably we should just disable them. Ah, in ultra wide, interesting. Wait, I thought you could turn it off. Am I stupid? Maybe you can. Wait. I'm looking for it. Maybe it is here. Maybe it's not here. Oh, yeah, there is a reticle speed. There is, really? But for what is it? Can I actually check? 1800. Fine-tune the speed of aiming target abilities. Oh, that's cool. Maybe we want to do that. I don't know yet. I don't like the menu navigation. Something's weird about it. I don't know why I always struggle just going forward and backward, and that shouldn't be the case, right? It should be very clear how it works. I guess it's kind of weird to click on it and then have to go right to change it. It kind of feels weird. I don't know, but that might be me. Yeah, I guess you can't disable them. Never mind. I kind of misread it, maybe. Yeah, I think side art or something I might have misread. I mean, it's not bad that you can't disable it, but honestly, I think you should be able to, because they don't add a lot of value, right? Because you can just access that menu anyway like this. Why would I bother seeing it at all times? It's not annoying, but it's just like, it doesn't serve any purpose. Hey, he's dead. Perfect. I mean, he's not dead, he's sleeping. I don't know why we're not killing him, to be honest, but I guess we're nice.
Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Hey, now I'm thinking about it. Do we want to get to the boss with full HP? Or do we want to go and make it more likely we beat the Guardian? I'm just thinking about it. I think actually this might be better. Just being full HP for the boss fight is going to help a lot. I just wanted to check again. No, we can't. Keep. No, don't walk against them. Maybe they triggered the bug. No, we didn't have it this time, right? I don't know what triggered it, so now I'm really worried that we're gonna get it again. Yeah, it was such an annoying bug, man.
A scuttled ship. It's got a spectral gate. Take me away.
Oh, we didn't go for the ships this time. Because I thought we were already here, I didn't look at them.
I'll take it. That strange wheel. Bearing set.
I am dashing. Why are there only 2 of them? Wait, does the lightning have such a big range? I thought it was only on me, but it seems to be almost the entire screen? Maybe? Yeah, it seems to be all the enemies kind of at the same time too. Which is interesting. Oh, whoa! I'm stupid. He has so much HP. He's really slow, so I don't know if he's much help, to be honest.
In the name of Hades.
This one's kind of bad. But honestly, no, it's bad. We shouldn't do that. Yeah, this one's actually more interesting.
Need to get off this ship.
I think we're gonna TP from ship to ship, to be honest.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, he does damage 2 times. Okay, good to know. Well, I didn't know, so... I'm still not sure how this exactly works. I guess this is just the room selection. And then all these enemies here are just like... spawns, and then you go to like another bigger room. But like I said, I really like what they did with the way to select rooms. It always kind of feels intuitive. And... it mixes up the feeling a little bit, right? So it really adds... I guess value to the gameplay experience. Oh, driftwood. We also found one the last time we were here. This time I'm kind of less confident. I don't know why. It's just like my brain's like, oh no, it's gonna be not gonna go that well this time around. Brain dead. Should have gone for the HP. Oh my god, what the fuck are these guys? They're like tiny. Wait, there's a limit? I didn't know. I did not know. Every 5 seconds. I mean, I guess this one's kind of nice.
I grow strong. Next bearing.
I mean, getting that to 100 HP, 100% would be sick, because we then just could one-shot everyone. Are we gonna get a little skull now? I guess we are, right? Interesting build though. It works well, I'm just bad at not taking damage.
Ratafira should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
I mean... honestly, you know, I'm really thinking about this one, because attack speed is nice and all, but I do feel like summoning enemies is going to be more beneficial. Give me healing. Ooh, shiny. That's so cool. Bye.
Moonlight guide us.
I don't want more mana, to be honest. More mana is going to make it harder to drop down to 10. But then again, it could enable like an insane burst, right? Like crazy damage. Why do we have so much gold? What the fuck? Honestly, I feel like... nah. Do I want to go for this one? I don't think this is going to help a lot. Honestly, I'm just going to go for this one. It's not amazing. But I feel like this way we're going to have a lot of... nice damage. Just spamming this like this, right? It should be really good. I mean, it seems to be really good. Yeah, sure. For Ambrosia here. Okay, now I feel like we should have gone with the more mana approach. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Like, this is omega confusing. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go with this one again. Yeah, I would say the binding is quite good. We're gonna die here because I'm a fucking idiot, but otherwise the build was amazing. I blame my lack of knowledge of the enemies and general dodging ability that I don't use here for the loss. So. Kill them, come on, show me what you got. 200 damage?
I can still fight.
I mean, we're not dead yet, but we might as well be. I mean, just getting it quickly feels like could be really nice. With 5% more damage. 5% more damage. Oh, thank god, please give me healing, come on. Ooh.
Solid ground ahead.
I mean, this is as good as we're gonna see the boss. Thank God. I was like worried. Honestly, I think this one is amazing. For us. Wait, what? Wait, why do I have 0 now? Oh, I get it. No, I don't get it. What? Did we have like 70? And now we have 0? Huh? So the math must be kind of skewed here. Because we had like 70 mana, right? And 70% of that is definitely not 0. So I literally don't know how would we end up with 0. Only if we lost 70% of the 100. Which means we would have 30. And then we had the minus. Oh, that's really mean. So he does the percentage first and then he subtracts the flat number. I did not know that. And it is very unintuitive. And that's why you should definitely show the player how much mana he's going to have left when you select the things. So that doesn't happen because I did not know it was this way, right? If the 70% was on the 70 mana, obviously we would have left. We would have had more than 10 mana left, right? I mean, this is not terrible since we do have a good synergy, but our main damage was coming from this attack here. So I feel it is the game fucked me over here, but now we know, right? Just think about what we did here.
The coast is dead ahead.
We took 70% mana loss to get more mana regen to end up with the 0 mana, which has an advantage. We're gonna do the lightning strike at all times, but it's gonna cost us big time. This is basically like we shouldn't have taken it, and I didn't know we shouldn't have taken it because I thought the math was gonna be the other way around. Yeah, here's the golden apple.
Now take me to the coast.
It's her? I mean, why am I surprised?
Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around.
Oh, I hate that we don't have... I hate that we have like this limited everything. Oh my god. Oh wait, she actually has all the attacks. Oh my god, we also had... that was the wrong dash. I thought we were going to be behind her. Our damage is insanely bad. Like, holy fuck is our damage bad. Wait, is she immune against us? No, our damage is just dog shit. I mean, sure, we don't have the attack we were spamming anymore, so I guess we deserve to get fucked here.
Got so far, only to trip and fall.
But I do feel the game fucked us over here. Yeah.
Damn it, Eris.
I mean, I should have known. Prime is literally the way Prime... I mean, it didn't fuck us over. I think the description actually makes sense in that way, because Prime is supposed to be based on your max mana, and the percentage is not based on your prime mana, I guess, so... I guess it does make sense, but it does feel bad not to...
How can a daughter of Nyx turn
See
against us? And give me such a drubbing, too.
Yeah, she's mean. She just wants to sex you, I guess, but...
Where's Lord Moros?
Where's everyone?
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. I'll just clean this up.
Don't bother.
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Interesting. I mean, she's gonna give us the golden apple. I knew after she said ambrosia was like made with golden apples. So.
Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus. She never should have got her hands on the rail of adamant again, that wretch.
Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
One must carefully consider the terms of binding contracts, Malinois. A mistake on my part you are paying for firsthand. And I apologize. Do bring her hell when next you meet.
Sounds good.
Interesting. All kind of trying to keep me down here. Okay, what is the plan? Are we gonna do another run?
Been meaning to try this.
Shrine of Hermes. Surface mines where you can special. Ah, okay, I get it. It's like the current stuff, just like for the surface. I mean, we do need a lot of shit here. Or it's like garlic, like in Rotwood, but no, it's garlic. Ah, in between. That's actually interesting. And we need a cattail for it. I mean, sure, why not, right? I mean, does it really matter?
I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
In what order we do stuff? Just unlock it, man. Just lock it in. No, no. I want the moon dust, man.
Again. Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point.
So who do we want to give a gift to? Good question. No idea, actually. Wait, didn't we? At this time. So wait, we can give it to a lot of characters, right? She would welcome an offering? I don't think so. And I wouldn't know where I would want to give it to her, but... No, she doesn't look very welcoming, to be honest. Yeah, she doesn't give a shit.
A moment. Got it. Good, you're back. According to reports, Ares flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either.
I have no idea. Can I give him a gift?
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to
In the House of Hades.
Wait, welcome to the what?
Did you just yoink it and not give me my trinket back? I thought I was gonna wake up and I don't know. Just not wake up, just give me something. Throw it at me or I don't know. Okay, we're back with
Everybody at attention.
a good weapon
You
here.
remained upon the surface for considerably longer than before. How was it? Any good?
War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself to contain the damage. Shades of the dead linger everywhere. So, not good, all in all.
Shades of the Dead. Sure sounds like more disciples we can use. Sprint into them, will ya?
Yes, sir.
What is my favorite weapon? That's a hard one. It is difficult to say. I like all of them. Every weapon has ups and downs, right? So can't actually choose one at the moment. If you have asked me what was my least favorite weapon until a moment ago, I would have said these guys, these two here, like this one. But that changed, so that's not true anymore. So I guess
The silver pool.
kind of hard to say, to be honest. You need a lot of cinder here. I'm only gonna upgrade weapons I actually can use right away. Wait, can we actually craft the rod of fishing? Just why did I never do that? We just need 2 F fabric for it, and then we can go fish. And maybe we don't even have to bring it along, right? So let's fucking do that. If we don't have to bring it along, it would be a great source of income. And maybe we have enough to actually get 2 fabrics here.
Good evening, broker.
Oh, really? Oh, you fucker. You know what we're gonna do? I know I don't like doing it, but then we have like a lot of it. I'm just gonna pick this one, and once we have it, we can get the fishing rod. How much dust do we have? 1.
Concentrate.
You know what? Why not? We just had a sprinting based build.
I never
Sure.
realized.
Yeah, sure, why not? I still think we should unlock this one. Or this one's terrible. But we should unlock this one because I really wanna. I mean, if we use the cast, it's gonna be good. It's not amazing anyway, so. And if we beat her, we're gonna get this one, man. Ooh, that one's gonna be juicy. And you kind of like the dagger and sickle. Yeah, I like that one too, but I also like the other ones. So for me, it's really hard to tell, right? And this one's also fun now that I play differently. Yeah, it is really hard for me to pick a favorite so far. I do need more playtime on all of them to actually make an educated decision there when it comes to what I think is more fun. Because I'm having an equal amount of fun with every single one. It's honestly more up to what wounds I get than what weapon I'm wielding. I feel like the boons are more impactful. Quite fun.
Or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
Yeah. Wait, what weapon do I have? Interesting. Knocks other foes. What does it mean by other foes? Honestly, I want to see how this one works. What do you think? Other? Oh, I get it. Oh my god, that's really good, actually. That is really good. It adds a bunch of AoE. I mean, it's single target wise, it's kind of garbage. But holy shit, does it have AoE now. You're just playing this weapon, like, I would say, quote unquote, the right way. For sure has changed how I look at it.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I welcome you to our world's surface, little star. I knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look to me, and I shall always be watching.
Now that I think about it, does my special look different since we changed the weapon? Would kind of make sense, right? I guess they might have some sort of small visual cues or something for the new effects, so maybe that's actually true. I mean, we have to take this one, right? This one could carry a boss fight. I mean, maybe.
It is yours.
Maybe she doesn't have ads. Maybe she has AIDS or something.
Which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way. Heading in. The main square.
Where do we want to go now?
What else is here?
I mean, the hammer is the obvious choice here. The whole shield reflect thing was insane. You mean in Hades 1? Yeah, whatever happened to Athena? She was my favorite goddess. Yeah, she was kind of busted. Yeah, I know where from a gameplay perspective she was very, very strong. Yeah, that's true. I mean, visually she has cute owls. That's also kind of nice, right? May the assassin attack me so I may attack him? Seriously, what the fuck is going on here? I mean, actually, we can even use it like this, right? And wait, that is actually kind of cool because it goes both ways, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can never hold the special though. I don't know why. They should. The special is an insanely spammable attack, right? Like this. And I don't know why the game doesn't do it on auto. It is so weird. What the fuck? Sounds crazy? Crazy good? Am I mean, this one kind of seems like ass, to be honest. Doesn't make sense for our build, but this one
superior might
doesn't match her build 100%, but could be crazy good. Wait, no additional room, right? No additional room. Visually, Thanatos was the best. Yeah, 1500%. Yeah, that's like 15x the damage, which sounds kind of good. Yeah, that's like a weirdly big number. Wait, I'm gonna click your link. I hope it's no virus. Yeah, I really liked him visually too, and I mean, obviously, I mean, it makes sense as a character, right? Because he's like, I don't know. It's weird, and that's gonna sound kind of weird, right? I don't know. If I look at boys love stuff, for whatever reason, suddenly, to me, it becomes more important how the characters look. it is really weird, right? I don't care usually how guys look too much, but as soon as it's about boys love, right? When I eat like yaoi stuff and whatever, right? I usually feel like it suddenly matters. I don't know why. When I read Gravitation as a kid or whatever, I thought it was really, really interesting when they looked cute. I don't know why, right? It shouldn't really matter too much because I'm not like sexually interested, but it still mattered suddenly, even though it didn't even affect me personally. It was just like for the characters in the show or whatever. I have no idea. It's kind of weird. So I'm kind of, what I wanted to say is I'm kind of happy Thanatos is kind of hot. I mean, it sounded insane, but then again, the base damage is amazingly bad on that shot, so... And it is 20 mana. We can try it out, right? It sounded amazing. I guess we're not gonna try it out just yet, but pretty soon, pretty soon. But there's almost no healing in the game, which is really interesting. They offloaded it to the trinkets, kinda. Which is not a bad decision. I mean, obviously there is, even this game obviously has even more inclusivity than the original, but I don't mind that at all, right? 800 is really good. Never mind what I said, it is a good number. Compared to the 20 we do here, the 800 kinda not bad. Oh, you know why I didn't do damage? Because they had the fucking shield on. I still feel the special is gonna add more value in general, but... I mean, is it better in general just to spam the special? I mean, it does seem like the special is kind of really good when there are a lot of enemies around. Yeah, and I don't mind inclusivity, like I said, if it's done in a, you know, not super annoying way. Because what do I mean by super annoying? Just imagine like every single fucking character like in Dragon Age Inquisition wants to bang you or something, right? That's just fucking annoying, man. I mean, it's annoying in a way because they don't respect, like, you don't want to bang everyone, right? It's like, if I go outside, not everybody's going to be, hey, wanna fuck? I mean, I wouldn't mind, maybe, but still, not everybody's just, like, asking like that, right? At some point, it would get annoying, right? And, yeah, just kind of, if the perception just gets really heavily skewed in a way, I don't like it, right? If it, like, kind of feels like the game is, like, deliberately just pushing more and more of a certain agenda, like everything has to be super inclusive and nothing is normal anymore. By normal, I mean literally just like the distribution, but you always know what I mean by that, hopefully. I just mean it doesn't represent like the real world percentages, right? And everything is just like super awkward because they didn't really put it in a world that matches. If there's a world where the lore matches everything they put in, that's fine. But if it's supposed to be like historically accurate or whatever, then it gets really weird when they try to push like a fuck ton of not weird, like unnormal interactions on you, right? Like in Dragon Age Inquisition is a fantasy game, they can do whatever the fuck they want, but still, every single time you talk to someone, the dialogue instantly goes, even as a woman, it's kind of annoying, to be honest. It always goes like, oh, you wanna fuck, right? And I'm like, I don't know, man. And Mass Effect also, right? It's like a pink alien, I wanna fuck, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just like, BioWare games, man, they really kind of ruined this for me because it was so obnoxious because it was always there, never stopped, and you can't have a normal conversation anymore. Yeah, but in this game, for example, I think it's well done. There's not like, it's not like every single character's son in a wheelchair, right? It's not like that. And I'm saying that, right, we have like I already said, we have one family member is like severely handicapped. You will never be able to live a normal life. And I mean, unless we have AI, and hopefully there's like a quantum leap in medical advances, right? So I'm affected by these things in real life, but I still think like that. And literally my girlfriend has a partner who's also female, so you know, I'm super open to all these things. Ich habe übrigens Partner gesagt. Das physikalische Gender. Ja, du weißt, was ich meine, von. Okay, dann, wie soll ich das sonst sagen? Was? Hä? Okay, yeah, and she identifies as non-binary. Like her physical gender is female, and she identifies as non-binary. I don't know how you have to say it like that, I guess. Yeah, and see, I don't mind these things at all. I don't give a shit about most of them because, you know, it's like everybody's themselves. But I still think it is important to not like push it too hard on teams maybe that aren't that inclusive, right? There are some teams which just, you know, they're just normal dudes and they want to make a game, and then someone from on top says, hey, you have to put this and this and this in the game. And then I feel like often then it becomes awkward because it just doesn't fit what the game tries to achieve. So I think it's fine to have like super stereotypical normie games where you have like the hot female protagonist and everybody's like omega straight and whatever. But it's also fine to have like super gay games, right? Yeah, that's what I feel is perfectly fine. And I have no idea how people can even have an issue with that, right? It's so weird that people have issues. Like entire fucking countries like where they, like that have problems with homosexuality and all that stuff. I really don't get it. Like, what is wrong in the brain of these people that they actually think it's like something you should fight against? It is so weird, and it's nothing you're ever gonna get rid of either, right? Even if there was an option, I don't know why we would pursue it, but there's literally not even an option, right? It's so random. It's not like you can ever do anything against it. It's not like somebody chooses one day from the other, hey, by the way, I am gay. No, it's like, it's the way they're born, right? So why would you ever try to do anything against it? It's not like, it's so dumb. I don't get it. It's not like somebody has decided he wants to take a knife and stab people every day, and we probably want to stop them from doing that, right? Even though they can't do anything about it, right? But it's not like it's like that. So kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not looking too closely to Poland here, but actually Poland, why the fuck are you politicians so fucking dumb? And many more, right? Also like Saudi Arabia, obviously really, really bad. Also, I mean, again, also I wouldn't call me like a feminist. I'm a simp, right? More like I like women way more than men on average. But still, I think like most people would hopefully agree that the way women are treated and like Islamic religions are it's kind of not okay. Hopefully a lot of people agree. I mean, we're in like, I mean, no, I hate that culture, man. I really hate it. I don't hate the people or the people living the culture. I hate what the culture tries to achieve. And the culture itself is not a human being, right? It's just like a mindset, I guess, of the people that live there. And it's not them that decided to do it, right? Shamanism and everything, blah, blah, blah. But I still think it's really outdated and kind of sad to see that there are still so many places in the world where there are like similar ideas that have been until here. But, you know, Germany, I think until the 70s or something, when you were married, you weren't allowed to manage the money or any funds when you were the woman in the marriage. So it's kind of crazy. That's like not, I mean, not by now it's 50 years ago, but when I was born, that was like barely like what, 18 years ago or something. So maybe it was even a bit later, but still it wasn't far away, right? We just missed it by a few decades. It's really, really crazy how primitive the society still is. I mean, obviously change takes time, but sometimes you would imagine people could adapt a bit faster. I mean, it's not like I was born into a world knowing all these things, right? It's not like I really had any concept of them, and while I was alive, I was able to cope with almost anything that arose and had these ideas without having like millennia of research. I think special speed is really good here, but this one's also kind of good. It's going for the gold build here. Yeah, but I'm kind of annoyed that humans are so stupid, but not annoyed, it's just like kind of frustrating, right? There's so many real issues, and we have to cause new issues with stuff that is not an issue. Why make it more complicated, right? All sorts of sexualities are okay. They're not a problem. We don't need to fix shit. Nobody has to push their agenda upon people to be homophobic or something. It doesn't add any value, right? Why would you do that? Why would you make the world a worse place for people and also waste everyone's time by pushing a shitty agenda nobody gives a shit about, right? So the same for fucking racism and whatever other shit you could think of, right? It's all just a waste of, you know, time and resources. It causes pain for no reason. Why? I don't get it. There's no gain, right? I mean, slavery, okay, I kind of get why you want to have slavery, because you don't want to pay people. You want to have like free workforces. You want to, you know, I get it, right? Slavery still has some motivation, but just baseless hate against certain things that has no advantage. What is that, right? I mean, literally, obviously, I condone slavery, obviously, right? I mean, we're all slaves to capitalism in a way, but still, I condone it, right? Because I think it's not good, and also don't think once we create AI, if it should be sentient, we should also not treat it as a slave or whatever, right? That's really important, but still, I get the idea behind it, right? The pyramids don't build themselves, right? We need some free labor. Nobody's gonna give a shit about the pyramids if you don't force them to work there, right? So, no, seriously, that's what I mean, right? I don't get that. I get that idea behind it, but I don't get the idea about all that destruction and needless shit. For example, the same is like the war between Russia and Ukraine. It doesn't add value to anyone if there's a Russian flag or an Ukrainian flag on the country, right? It doesn't change shit for anyone. It doesn't really add value. I mean, it does add maybe a bit of value to Russia if they have it like in their mind or whatever, but it doesn't really change too much, right? And the entire idea of like borders and everything is also kind of stupid, but we have to still keep them up because of the other stupid ideas. If everyone was like super based, we wouldn't need borders, right? They would be completely pointless. But do I want to have some Saudi Arabia, like religiously focused shit in Germany as the main government? No, right? So we do need borders, unfortunately, for now. But if everyone was like giga-based, who needs borders, right? You know what? Let's go this way.
With the grace of the moon.
Yeah, so I really think it's just a matter of time until all that changes. Because humans, I mean, will not evolve out of it, but I'm pretty sure that technologically advanced countries will slowly get more based, I guess, on average, if the technology will also help evolve humans later on. I think it's just like a really, really long-lasting problem, I guess, because society has been big for a long time, right? Slavery was around like for a long, long time too, and slowly we're starting to be okay with a lot of things that weren't okay before historically, and that's great. I mean, for the most part, there are also some things that might not be that great, obviously, like changed in the wrong direction, I guess, but I still think we're going to see a very bright future if humanity is able to survive, right? On average, it has gotten way better than worse, like at least intention-wise. I'm kind of happy to see that, at least, right? It just takes a fuck ton of time, unnecessarily.
It's no use.
25 mana. It's quite a lot.
All clear.
Yeah. And I can't really remember the last game where it was like, I don't like the way the inclusivity is done. I know a lot of people are hating on these, like...
Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Yeah, like these companies that are hated for like doing like helping with inclusive writing and all that stuff. And honestly, I don't get that, right? Because I mean, the worst case is like a team of 20 guys that are omega straight, maybe are kind of also ignorant of all the maybe stuff that's going on in the communities they're not part of, whatever, right? They have no idea, right? All they have is like a stereotypical idea maybe of what it is like to be gay or whatever, right? And they're like super straight and whatever, and that's fine. They're not in the bubble, right? But they don't necessarily hate gay people or whatever, but they would like to kind of, you know, add more inclusivity to their game. The only thing they can really do is either get out there and interact with these people, which might be difficult because they might not know any, and it's all kind of awkward, right? Because you're just doing it for research purposes. It's kind of weird, right? And The other thing they can do is hire a company that actually maybe has people like that working there that are specialized in it, and then they can help adding that there, right? Obviously, there's also like companies pushing like maybe weird political agendas where that's not so cool, right? I get that. The political agendas shouldn't be in there. But just like the basic like inclusivity stuff, why not have companies that help you with that, right? The team of 20 guys, super straight guys, can definitely need some help of a bit of the more diverse teams when it comes to writing. I mean, there's a reason we ended up with all that fucking very biased, very like almost like politically incorrect media back in the day, right? Because people that made them were predominantly white guys, right? Or Asian white guy, or I call it Asian white guys. Like Japanese people also obviously made a lot, right? But there weren't like just a few people making games, and they were like super biased by the people making them. And obviously they didn't include a lot of different people, right? They were just like super exclusive by the base definition. It also makes sense when you think about it because they wanted to make money, and the majority of people is just like normies. That's why we call them normies, right? And if you want to make a lot of money, obviously you want to cater to them. So nobody ever considered it would be a good idea to do that. And also, obviously, the political landscape was different and everything. So it's a bit more complicated. But in general, I think it's not bad to have companies help you out with these things, right? It's not like ingenious or disingenuous or anything. I think it's probably really, really fine to have these things. And yeah. I mean, obviously, I don't want to have a company hired that's like anti-Semitic or whatever, right? So yeah, I don't want the inverse to happen, right? Companies that help with exclusivity, obviously, but there is definitely a need for companies that help with inclusivity. So if you're one of the people hating on these companies for no reason, or because you think like altering the game's narrative in an inclusive way is bad, if it's done well, it's good. If it's done bad, it's bad. And that's why we have these companies, right? They're literally, again, there to help. And if it's done badly by them, obviously you can complain, right? But in general, the idea is good. No. Any sacrifice boons you choose are stronger. Oh, wait, that's really weird. I mean, this one was amazing. I have no idea if it's actually good, though.
Sure.
Yeah, but obviously, you know, my opinion doesn't really matter since... I mean, to a lot of people, since I'm, like, the enemy, like, the white male, right? The straight white male. And... my opinion has no value. In the eyes of those who don't care about what is actually said, but who says it. I'm literally so indifferent to who says something. I only care about what is being said, but that's like unfortunately not really common. Wait, did we just summon a fucking toilet? I think we summoned the fucking toilet. Okay, so you can bind an infinite amount of enemies, it's just how fast you bind them, I guess. Is that my toilet? I think that is my... Why can't I kill my own toilet? I mean, my own summons and destroy my own toilet. That makes no sense. Yeah, and obviously I never speak for other people, right? It's all my opinions. I have no idea what other people want. They can want whatever they want. It's just what I think, right? It's not like I think that people want inclusive stuff if they're like affected, right? I'm pretty sure some people might even be on the other side. They're like, nah, don't need that in my games or whatever. Right? There probably is someone that is like that, and that's perfectly fine too. Everybody can do whatever you want, right? Sure, why not go for 30 here? I think after this one, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and don't know if it's gonna be for today or if it's gonna be, if we're gonna continue later.
Show me the surroundings.
I'm so curious, man. How is a super intelligent AI gonna think about these topics, right? I might because from my perspective, what I say is right, not right, but like nice and logical and everything, right? And it's kind of seems like a good way to think about it. But I'm also really stupid, right? So would really like to know what an Omega intelligent being would think about that. I mean, I'm not arrogant enough to think that my opinion's gonna hold true. It might be complete garbage then. There might be like really, really intricate like correlations I can't see because I'm like super biased in a way. And still I'm really interested in how it's gonna hold up. Isn't that interesting to be interested in how much you're gonna be wrong? That's basically what I'm interested in. How wrong was I, right? That was gonna feel really interesting to know. And I wouldn't mind being really wrong, right? It would just be really interesting to see.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
Yeah, this one is interesting to me because it is good because we should have enough mana now. Yeah, we didn't fuck up completely. And now we can cast it every now and then. I mean, we can't spam it anymore, I guess, but it's gonna feel pretty good. And like I said, I'm also really, really happy they went with a female main protagonist for this one. Because I like female main protagonists way more, so that's really like a big plus. Yeah, right, we can just sprint after doing it. I never thought about it that way. That's actually a really good thing. We can just go like this and spam it and just run through the enemies. Oh, we don't have. Wait, no, we can't even get the 25 out, but I don't think it's worth it.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. But this one is just like insane. Yeah, this one is insane, getting it early. I guess this is technically really early. I mean, it feels like we're far into the run, but we aren't, so... Now we're gonna mega boost him. 800 is a yeah, we got double up already. Nice. Already starting to give a lot of value. I think actually it gives an insane amount of value. I was thinking about it. That's how dumb the human brain is, right? You get an instant reward that's good and you're like, oh yeah, that must be amazing. Although you know the indirect one's gonna be so good. Are we gonna beat the boss? I mean, honestly, I plan on just spamming the 800 damage attack on him. No idea if it's gonna work, but that's my plan. He has so much money too here.
Paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is? Showering mortals with shiny metals.
Kinda agree with Kronos a bit more on this one. I feel this one could be more interesting. This one could also be cool.
A wave of power.
We just have to go with this one. It's gonna pay out so well if you don't die here.
Polyphemus.
You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you want.
Kinda true. He's based killing people, and yeah, it seems to be pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, getting the 25% charge here, that was greedy as fuck. I'm just gonna wait for it to charge up and just shoot it. This is okay. It is really good. I was worried it wasn't gonna be good, but 1,500% obviously kind of is good. I mean, we knew it was a big number. It's just my brain wasn't like quite ready to understand, I guess. But is it gonna work like this, that the bound enemies are gonna... Nah, they didn't take 500 damage, so they need to survive or whatever. Ooh, one of those. Is he gonna be good? And really interesting boss fight too, because it has a lot of ads, which is rather unusual. Wait, who's where? Oh wait, he's supposed to be blind. Oh my god, he just actually nuked us. Crazy guy. Oh, he's eating. But, we should wait for the mana. I mean, I'm really appreciating it, to be honest. Oh, it doesn't have infinite range. I kinda thought it was gonna have infinite range. Okay, that was greedy as fuck. If we don't lose the Death Defiance here, that's gonna be kinda nice. Oh, do we have to be silent when he does that? I never considered that, to be honest. Nice. And thanks for the follow, Joyce Lane 2. I thought we were going to take the wool from him, so it was just an unfortunate spawn on top of his body, I guess, because we defeated him there.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. Keepsake ran out.
Wait, Ghost Onion? Wait, what? I don't remember what the Ghost Onion does. Oh, we had the Ghost Onion. Why did we have the Ghost Onion equipped? I mean, I guess it helped us a lot, so... I mean, you know what? Honestly. I feel like it kind of makes sense to go that far. Again, the Well of Karen here is also really nice, because he usually has a lot of healing available.
The docks.
And we didn't go for this one yet.
Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. It's still connected to the main fleet.
Alright, he has two of them. Oh no. I do wonder, is it worth going for the... I mean, I do want to get more of that too. Is it worth going for the full charge and the normal one? Probably not, because the binding is so good. But then again, it's like 800 damage. And it's almost the same amount of damage, so...
Need to
Enemy? There he is. Wow, he does so much damage again. I mean, that's really insane. He just took, like, what, 700 damage? I don't want to say it's kind of OP, but it kind of smells like it could be a little bit overtuned. Just a little bit, right?
A shrine to Lord Hermes. Dead ahead.
Wait, what? They can't TP? Ah, shit. Are we gonna get a sword? I guess we are. There's just 200 damage per hit, which is kind of good again. I'm taking damage. I don't know why. Why did I take damage? No idea. I mean, it is a really good run. I'm just playing really badly, so... Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Wow. Okay, my brain needs a break. I'm literally not paying attention to the attack patterns anymore.
Beginning attack run.
What?
What? Icarus? What are you doing here?
Oh. Oh. Maybe I should just play this a bit safer. What the fuck is going on? I mean, this has AoE too, right? So just charging it up from every now and then. It's kind of really valuable. I'm very damaged, I'm sorry. I just run into the enemies and expect them not to hit me. I guess the running combination ended up not being as amazing as I thought it was.
The path of stars. We made it.
I can't get over there. Oh, my special boon, that's nice. So they're gonna have like some... Oh, double up on this one? Oh my god, double up is so fucking busted. Crazy. Oh my god. We can get this one too. I forgot about this one. This one's amazing. If you can survive, this one has a very, very high potential. Oh, is that some kind of snow almost? It'd just be moonlight reflecting on the algae.
It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so. But this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Millie. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear.
What the fuck? 4K? Ooh. Can't do this. I feel like this is gonna help us a lot too.
You won't be disappointed.
The other one with the 4K,
To the next vessel.
Also kind of interesting. I can't. Ah, shit! They're body blocking me. It's fucking little bitch enemy. Mine's fighting his other guy. And he's gonna stay too, that's so cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, your hex is ready. I mean, just getting a bit more sprint speed can't be that bad, I guess, since we... Oh no, I didn't pick up whatever was there, no.
Lord Charon's ship.
Oh.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm, or even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, that one is also really nice. I don't think we can get a double up while being in the shop. Are we gonna beat the boss? Probably not, right? I mean, that is if we even fight the boss. I don't think we're fighting him, so... We can also summon this one so quickly. Very nice. Now he's gonna stay too. I mean, that actually adds a lot of value to this one compared to some other abilities, because it's just like, I mean, it depends on the area, right? And this area for sure it seems to have very, very large value. We also have one of those. We need more healing though, which we're not gonna get. I think the build we have going is really interesting, but I wouldn't call it necessarily strong or something. I mean, it is strong for sure, but I don't know what it is. Something about it still feels like it could need a bit more improvement. Is it our guy? It is our guy. Oh my god, he's just destroying everyone. I mean, he does what? 800 damage? What the actual fuck? Like in a huge AoE? I mean, more slip is kind of nice, but honestly, double it up, man.
Lord Charon set up shop. Hear me, on my authority.
5. Actually, that is interesting. I don't know how much damage we currently do. Honestly, we're just gonna take it, man, and hope in the future we're gonna be able to get more value out of it.
You. Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened and it's just another night.
This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Or
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me.
I really like her. I don't know why. Guess she's my type or something.
Isn't this fun?
I'm trying to learn her patterns, but I find them a bit hard to actually read. Oh my god, this one especially seems like a real bitch. Oh, I'm missing. Oh no, we didn't miss the big one. Are we gonna beat her? Wait, didn't we have the one that gives us additional damage? Something. I'm really worried about her. Fucking you. Yeah, she stun knocked us into the fucking pit and one-shot us. Ooh. She cheating. She feels like she's cheating, but maybe she isn't. Ooh, we didn't get hit by that one. That feels good. I mean, honestly, only this dash kind of feels like bullshit. Yeah, this one is... Ooh. Does she only have 2 of these attacks because we don't have more? Oh, we're gonna be able to summon! I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe not, actually. I should have dodged behind the pillar. Because I'm... And now we can summon them. Carry me, motherfucking barrel man. Oh my god, that was... She insta fucking nuked the shit out of me. Why not? Oh, what hit me? Ah, that was a good attempt though. Not gonna be mad about that one. She has this dash, and I don't know what the tell is, but to be honest, I'm not looking at her too much. So...
No making peace with one such as Eris, is there? Just isn't in her nature.
Ready for more?
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
I mean, there are a lot of them, so...
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads. It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
Didn't get an upgrade over here. 26 for this one.
Up and about. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. And probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Yeah, we did kill a few of them.
Let me see.
Okay, we don't have any of that, so that's fine.
Strength and wisdom of my
Man, I wish we could get the fucking apple. We're just gonna save for it anyway.
Which shall it be?
I do wonder, was it still active? The one that gave us more and more damage? Oh, we never... Wait, we did use it, right? I mean, did this one feel good? I don't know, and honestly. I mean, 30 HP is not a lot. It's not 30%, it's 30 HP. I mean, sure, why not? Now that we know they're kind of good,
Attention! Got a silver sister out there. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
But what is the tranquil damage? You were tranquil. I mean, I guess so.
What secrets lie within?
Yeah, we can go for one more here. Channeling it faster sounds kind of good. The rod of fishing, we're still waiting for the fabric to come in. Which is gonna happen in 18.
Reveal your secrets.
But does it even add value? I don't know if this adds a lot of value, to be honest. I'm just upgrading it for the sake of upgrading it, I guess. Yeah, so pink and then legendary. Okay, but I think that's it for now. I don't know if we're going to stream later on and what we're going to stream. So at the latest we'll see each other tomorrow, and I'm going to try to finish another Crab's Treasure before Ghost of Tsushima comes out. So that's going to be something for the next days, I guess. I think we're not going to have that much longer in the game, so fine. Channeling faster, I don't know, because we have slow motion anyway. I don't even know if it really does make a difference. So I have no idea if it's actually good or not. I hope the staff doesn't break the next time we play, because it was the staff that was broken. So yeah, I hope it's not like a bug that happens with this specific upgraded version of the staff. Could be, no idea actually. But as always, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys maybe later. Maybe, oh wait, maybe tomorrow. But do we actually reset their interactions by going in here? I did not know that. Did you know that? I did not. Wait, what? Okay, there's new stuff here, so never mind. We're gonna do that quickly. Or we're gonna do that next time, right?
Okay.
That's interesting. So going back here, I just went back here to save, but we're gonna do it the next time, right? So I'll see you guys maybe later, maybe tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.